Hello and welcome to GuldHallGaming. This is Lady Mystic. Today, presenting our normal Sunday stream D&D sesh. Everybody loves Kraggan. Episode 2.36. I see a little silhouette of a fairy. That's what it says. So this is how we're gonna go. We're going to be fighting a siren today. From last session, I turned into a mouse and I ran through the door there, and then that was pretty much there was a thing on the other end of the room, and we all found out it's a siren. So we're all pretty excited to beat this siren up and move on to the next room. Everybody here is in Discord, and I'm about to turn the camera on and hop in there. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for this. I've been playing a druid. Her name is Eliza Druid, basically. I have been time shift. I was a paladin, and before that, they're both tieflings. But they were. I had a paladin and a stoner character. But yeah, I'm back. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I am a druid this time. I like it a lot more. I'm not like extra powerful, but only on the days I assimilate. That I become extra powerful. I think I'm the only assimilated character right now. So yeah, let's get this show started. I'm gonna go ahead and get everything ready for Discord so everybody can see me, okay? Oh, and by the way, we're gonna be putting some music on our stream. We got permission from an artist to do so. I'm so excited. So we'll stay tuned with that. But we're gonna go ahead and hop into Everybody Loves Kraggan.
I have also chucked up Crown of Stars, Mage Armor.
Hello.
Where's my Discord? I need to turn some shit down.
Telepathic Bond, Greater Invisibility, Crown of Stars, Mage Armor, anything else?
Yes. We rolled to see who would get Gift of... Fucking... I can't even pronounce it.
Gift of Alacrity?
That's the one, and it is going to Katash, Mystic, and myself. That's what? Telepathic Bond, Greater Invisibility, Spirit Guardian, Crown of Stars, Mage Armor, and my weapon is in... My slime weapon is in weapon form.
I'll be right back. King.
Oh. Also draw a dagger. Oh, there you are. Okay, who is this?
Right, thank you. Next up, Eliza. I already have that you have Gift of Alacrity running.
Yeah, I really don't have any other pre-buffs going on besides, who did I give Longstrider to?
Kang. That was the plan. You were gonna give it to Kang.
Yeah.
Alright, so you have Gift of Alacrity running and have cast Longstrider on Kane.
Yes.
Got it. Thank you. Next up is going to be Gravidic.
We just follow the gravity. And I am just activating my 3 rights. I'm using Rite of the Storm. the storm, right of the oracle, and right of. Yeah, I'm just using. What is that third? Right, my eyes. Sorry, my glasses are completely fucked. Right of the dawn. I am sorry. Besides that, I am not activated. I don't have any other buffs to activate.
Storm, Oracle, and Dawn heard. And last but not least, Dash.
Yeah.
What
So I
you
have
doing?
the gift of alacrity from Zarka, and I'm casting empty body on myself. I already rolled the 4d4 for Amulet of Focus to see if I could get some back, and I didn't. And I have my Dagger of Flame Tongue on my main hand, and on my offhand, I'm going to have my Dagger of Many Daggers, and yeah, I think I'm gonna cast Darkness on it. I said ignore darkness, but I'm actually just still gonna do it. I'm gonna cast the darkness on the Dagger of Many Daggers on my offhand. Right after in the chat when I casted it, I rolled the 2d4 for my Amulet of Focus. I got 1 key point back, so I just used 1 key point for casting the darkness.
Okay.
And yep, that's pretty much it.
All right. And the darkness
And-
is on the Dagger of Many Daggers.
Yes, and the Dagger of Flame Tongue is my monk weapon.
I also activate my. I forgot this. Angel Feather is AC times +2.
All right. Everybody's character sheets are set. Y'all are ready. Prepared spell lists are done. Everything's been locked in place.
How would you add a dice modifier to your initiative on?
You roll it after after you roll initiative and add it to your. Just add it when you put it in.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know if like there was like a little cheat thing that you could do in the.
Sadly,
roll.
no. I
No.
wish there
There-
was.
There is a macro that you can do for it, but it's kind of extensive
I'm
if you're really worried about it.
not worried about it.
All right. So are we all set? Are we prepared, everybody?
I am dismissing my mimic as well. He's been having a good. He's been having a good time by himself.
Dark
Time giving
is
PTSD.
Dark. Is that package prepared, sir?
I am double checking on it right now to make sure everything is clear. Because Roll20
Good.
decided to crash for a moment, so I'm double checking to make sure nothing changed.
Bye.
Gotcha. Going back to you guys, in that case, I believe it is time for us to all introduce ourselves. Am I correct?
Yes. Sorry.
Hiccups.
Yes.
Hit him.
Good timing.
All right.
Hit him.
Also, soundboard, please be used very sparingly.
Yes, yes. Let's not turn this into a giant soundboard game.
Soundboard game, yay! Oh,
Mystic, that's going to be 2d10 psychic damage.
Can I also get a new karma card, please?
Did you get the same one again?
Um,
No. This is actually something not good for any of us. I'll drag it out and show you what it is. Or would you like a screenshot of it instead?
Ironically enough, you're not even supposed to have looked at that yet.
Yes, but at the same time, I will send it to you because I'm glad I did. Where are you?
I'm guessing Discord.
I'm sending it through Discord. I don't have any other way to send it to you.
All right. Well, y'all can start introducing yourselves. I'm Aaron, by the way. Y'all's DM, and I'm dead.
Look, we're
So
trying
don't
to
hurry
fix
the
that.
hell up.
look, we're trying to fix that. We just have to deal with this horse shit. Anyway, I'm Gravity, currently riding around in the body of Richard, and hopefully we can fix this stuff before it gets any worse. Knowing our luck, it probably is going to get worse anyway.
I am Eliza, Eliza Druid. So, AKA Mystic. I've been through a lot, and I am many people all at one time now.
Hand it over,
Stand where I
Zarka.
had to get
Thank
rid.
you.
Yeah, as I said, that needs to go bye-bye.
That bad, huh?
We're not talking about it.
This is why I check my cards first.
Alright, who's next?
Oh, well, in that case, I'm Small Breath. No, wait, no, I'm wrong. I'm Axarka playing Small Breath, who seems to have an issue with multiple personalities, but people haven't noticed this yet. I am a dragon-human hybrid sort of creature that's not a dragon born wizard. And I keep fucking shit up. When will I ever learn my lesson? Oh,
Your
and I'm the party
wishes
leader.
You would have learned it. Your party wishes you would have learned your lesson a few years ago, sir.
Yes.
Yep.
About 500 years ago would have been nice, right? But yeah, can I get a new karma card, please?
I've given you one.
You have?
He's giving.
Oh, giving.
No, I've given you one.
Nope, I don't have one.
Refresh.
Oh, you do have one. Okay, that's why. There we go.
So many things to work through. God damn it, this book. Sorry.
All right, so who's next?
I'll go next. How's it going, everybody? My name is Chris. I am in the body of Kurt Tosh Woodmeyer. We are a noble elf. You know, we're born into nobility. We are of the high class, but we also run a spy network in the back. Be excited for more of that in the future. And yeah, currently I'm level 20 monk, so in Way of Shadow, so I slappy slap.
Yeah. Slappy snap, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, I got my mic working. Hold on, I was having trouble. Sorry about that. Good evening, everyone. This is Jagzilla. I'll be playing Kangzilla. 6'4", 285-pound, long dark-haired, grizzly-bearded, fiery-eyed human of the Far East Asian ancestry. A timeless beauty of indistinct age. The gaze upon him invites the visage of peasants laying petals for his pleasured passing. Beneath his kingly grace and spritzed essence of Drakkar Noir is a deeply tanned, battle-scarred, mighty form interwoven with powerful rune magic, tattoos of the divine dragon. In raging fury of battle, Kangzilla can invoke the divine dragon powers of fire, ice, and lightning, commune with his war god for blessings of devastating power, and unleash the insanity of a great old one upon his foes. A dual wielder of magical great axes. Kangzilla. Kangzilla's battle cry, two-fisted twisted, raging axe love all day long.
I have to interject something real quick, sir. What the fuck is Drakkar Noir?
Look it up. Look it up.
It sounds familiar.
It
Heard
is.
of
Can somebody do me a check real quick and verify that Drakkar Noir is not, in fact, in this game setting?
It's a poison from 1990s local clubs. But anyway,
Pretty
look it up.
sure- I'm pretty
You'll
sure
enjoy it.
Drakkar Noir is cologne or some shit.
Oh, right? That's what showed up for me, too.
Yep, there it is.
I love how y'all looked up Drakkar Noir not knowing that it was cologne, even though every teenage boy between the ages of 13 and 18 wears that shit to try to smell like an adult, even though it just look, it brings the hose. Okay, it brings the hose.
So it was either that or Axe body spray. So I rolled high,
my
so I went with the
God.
car.
I was like,
Oh my
I was
god.
thinking, I was like, I
body
think
spray.
Alex,
Axe
Aaron
to the
has that.
body spray.
Oh.
Yes.
All right, and done.
Yay! It was amazing,
All right, Dark.
For my intro or what I sent you?
What you sent me.
Gotcha.
And I believe that is that everybody?
Except for Dark.
Yeah, Dark ready of his introduction.
No, it is Dark's turn. Hey, Void
look
Boy,
at that.
get on the phone.
Oh, look at that. When a voice calls out from the dark, you know it's Darkheart, Lord of the Void, God of War. Here to watch you all suffer for my entertainment. But hey, at least it's going to be a fun ride.
How dare you let us suffer for your entertainment?
But it brings
You
the party.
serve
It
him?
sells popcorn. It sells the popcorn.
Making a joke.
At least he's not riding us. I mean, just, you know.
By the way, who wants to buy popcorn? Popcorn? Popcorn?
I have popcorn. I legitimately have popcorn here.
That'll be. Did we agree? Did we agree it was going to be 50 or 60 EP per bag of popcorn?
Damn.
50.
I brought my
50,
own.
50 EP.
That's why I didn't say shit.
What's popcorn? Never heard of it.
All right. So before we get started, y'all know the drill. It is the beginning of the session. So start rolling some dice, ladies and gentlemen. Give me those D100 percentile checks. Let's see who's responsible for screwing the party and who's not.
I just can't. That's. Oh.
Wait,
Well.
hold on. Eliza?
Missing one. Missing one.
Missing who? Who are we
You.
missing? No,
You.
we're not.
Uh-huh.
Ah, fuck.
Damn.
Dark,
Who
we
the
have a
hell?
whole bunch of negative responses today. It's almost
Oh,
set
boy.
the entire party decided they wanted to play with all the negative modifiers in the world.
Oh,
You know what? I
no.
kind of wish I had the old card.
Yeah, I bet you do, don't you? That way you can just use that as an escape hatch, huh?
Yep, I'm out.
Yeah, no. You stuck now, buddy. You stuck now.
Well,
All
you
right,
kind of
so we will go ahead and we will get Kotosh and Gravity to reveal their cards for this session.
Mine is the Song of the Gallivant.
All right, so first things first, you find a clue. The entire party may each add a +2 to one, may add additional +2 to one investigation check. So look at that, guys. You get an extra +2 to investigation.
I
That's
love that.
so my 19 investigation. Will,
Nice.
my
Oh.
Oh.
And from, I'm assuming, Gravity, the Song of Gallivant.
No, that's me.
yours or the other one?
All
was
right,
it?
so everybody gets to yeah, y'all. Okay, you all hear his grating voice in your head. He calls that singing. It's more like screeching. It's so bad you each take -5 on all attack and damage rolls for your next round of combat. However, you may each subtract 1d6 from the next attack to hit you.
So our first attacks are screwed, but hey, if we get hit, we're not taking much damage. Hopefully.
I knew I wanted that ore sharpness.
Is 1d10 damage a lot?
It can be.
Yeah. Well, it can be a
Find out when
minimal
you
amount.
hit, won't you?
Yep.
All right, so that is it for both of these cards. Time to remove both of them. And time for the fun part, guys. The lowest number, if you would please reveal your card, Eliza.
Which one is it?
The one.
The only one card of a type.
The karma card.
Right above your name? Yeah.
The party has disadvantage on all intimidation checks until the end of next session.
Okay. Ooh. What the hell was that?
Who knows? Next up will be Kang as the second lowest. Oh no. Bad luck. A stampede? Yeah, that's fine. A stampede of black cats appears out of nowhere and barrels into your legs. Each party member must make a DC 13 Dex saving throw or fall prone. Well, you don't know when that's gonna happen,
Oh, so
but y'all will be seeing that later.
oh no. Well, I auto succeed that.
Oh no.
I auto
Right.
succeed that. but-
Yeah, I'm just worried about the team.
Yeah, everyone else is screwed. I auto succeed. Yee!
Yep. You and me are
Last but
gonna be
not
petting the
least-
cats as they pass by.
Last and not least, Zarka, please reveal your card.
I don't want to. I want to go home.
Do it. No. Can't go home, you're dead.
I'm exhausted. You all gain exhaustion.
Oh,
Nice. Lucky.
everybody's gonna take one level of fatigue.
Oh,
Okay.
What did you say?
A level of fatigue.
oh. I was tired to begin with.
Now, to be clear, that is one actual level, not a full 10 levels.
Okay, so that's not too bad then.
Gotcha.
So don't click death save.
No, y'all aren't even under the effect of fatigue just yet. Remember, we had the fatigue gauge has to be extended out for high-powered epic level campaigns like this.
So mine wasn't too bad.
Otherwise, no, yours wasn't too bad. Yours could have been a whole lot worse.
So
You
we
know,
get
kind of
lucky
like
trait?
Black. Nope, nobody gets the lucky. Zarka rolled too low.
Oh, damn it, Zarka.
What?
Hey.
What? Oh, the good luck thing. Yeah.
All right, so last time we met, our party found a whole bunch of dead belly, then got beset upon by a belly and a couple of a loco. Managed to do what they do best, I guess, and just butcher everything so far. And Eliza, our druid tiefling, took it upon herself to turn into a rat to scout ahead into the unknown room they were about to enter. And that's where we're gonna pick up, is a few moments before that, when the party decided, you know what, let's not just walk into the middle of this as fucked up as we already are, and let's all take a nap. So the healing hands long rested and woke up somehow magically fucking healed, because that's how long rests work in D&D. Go fucking figure.
Hey, just wait. Yeah, wait until we get into Pathfinder, where that's not gonna mean jack and or shit.
Yeah. Dark, is the package prepared?
The package is prepared.
The package is prepared. Sweeter words I've never heard. Let us begin. So, our party has decided to take it upon themselves to prepare buff for what they assure be a true fight. The door in front of you lies locked, party.
Katash, you are the closest. Is there a keyhole in it by any chance?
Yeah.
The door?
I'm gonna check for that. I don't think I have thieves' tools though.
Oh, I've got a key. I'm just
But
wondering if
maybe
there's a
it's
key
the
for
key.
it.
Yeah,
Is there
true.
a
We
key?
got the key. Yeah. I'm just
Is
gonna
there
check the.
Yep.
Is there a keyhole?
Keyhole.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Is that an investigation or a perception?
Ain't I supposed to be on the other side?
Give me a perception, please.
Yep, on my way.
And Mystic's question about her scouting ahead?
Yeah, ain't I supposed to be on the other side already?
No, we have retconned that move.
What the?
It was necessary.
Yeah.
It was necessary.
Very. Very necessary.
Kurtosh! You look at the gate, and a large lock mechanism that no one could miss is in front of you on the gate.
Hey Zarka, you should probably use that key on this.
Let's try and see how it works. Reach into my afro and pull out the key. Slip it into the lock and give it a twist. Does it twist?
As you turn the key, you hear something snap on the key,
Ah, crap.
and the gate begins to unlock.
Ah, Zelda logic.
Rolling gears, turning in place, and then silence before the loud drop of a lock bar being removed, and the gate begins to swing open.
I guess I should open
You
the
may
gate
now
first.
ask. I'm waiting for a request to open a gate.
Oh, you are?
Broncos,
You said it began
be in
to...
position.
Hold on.
I'm
You
fucking-
said it began to swing open naturally.
Yeah. I was fucking with you.
That's what...
I don't need to be
yeah,
over there.
go
I
ahead.
don't need to be doing
Go
that by fucking.
We're going in?
My token is being
yeah,
weird.
Yeah, just. Yeah.
Look, we're all prepared.
Get
We're
behind
ready
me.
to do this.
Behind me.
Let's go.
No, get behind me. Yep.
I'm trying to
We're
fix
gonna
mine.
go
And-
in. Me first.
Get in there.
Mine's just being glitchy for some reason.
Who's dragging shit around?
Everyone.
I need everyone back by the gate, please. Not in
Oh.
the gate. Not through it. God damn it.
On the same line as me?
There.
Look, let's just line everyone up nicely.
Yep.
There we go.
God damn it.
There's the squad. Yeah.
Look at this.
Okay.
Is this... oh, hold on. There's someone missing.
All right.
I'm facing the wrong way. We all are.
Kill me now.
I'll
Who do we lose?
I'll be right back. Okay. 1 second.
Okay.
Dark.
I think we lost Dark for a second there.
Oh no, that's
Yeah,
all
I'm
good.
back.
I'm doing it at 30
That's what-
times. If
As we're walking
Discord?
in, the thing inside just hears WWE intro music, and we're just all walking in unison. I'm invisible, so literally, John Cena, you can't see me.
we're both invisible.
Yeah, buddy.
All right.
We're the Sightless Club.
As y'all
Please. Okay.
Guys are ready?
I had to take care of a dog.
Can everyone hear me all right?
Yes.
There we go.
Dark, it's almost as if I were standing right next to you. I'm not quite sure what all of this is about. Anyways, as y'all enter, you all find yourselves peering into absolute darkness.
The office.
You
Those y'all can make a perception check. Do whatever y'all want to do.
Yep, perception check. Okay,
Only doing a perception check.
man.
Oh shit.
That's a
I'm
quick
not
5
seeing
perception
anything.
checks.
I'm not
Um,
shit, Captain.
Y'all see nothing at all.
Yep.
What?
All right.
It is
Cool.
absolute darkness.
One of the
Suddenly,
wizards.
however,
Uh,
Kurtosh, Richard, Zarka. I never even got a perception from Kane.
yeah.
All right, yep. Kang, you two. The 4 of you suddenly begin to hear beautiful voice
Oh no.
calling out to you
No.
from out in the darkness. I need all 4 of you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god. What the fudge?
My dice. What up?
Alas, Zarka, you and Gravity managed to not be affected. However, suddenly Kurtosh and Kang seem as if they are caught up.
No.
Here we go
That's
again.
a beautiful voice.
What voice? I don't hear
Reminding
it.
me of singers from back home.
You guys
Kang,
beautiful.
as the voice, as you hear the voice, you begin to wish to see where the voice is coming from. You wish to see what creature, you and Kurtosh both, what creature could be so captivating? What creature's voice could be so desirable? What is this creature that is calling to you all?
No.
And it just winds up
I
being
am
the
going
succubus
to
of
be-
DMC.
Can I try
I-
stillness of mind?
I am going to need another wisdom saving throw from both of you, please.
Mm,
Damn you.
Tosh, you are
Yeah.
able to shake off the effect, and yep, we get into that in a minute, Kang. You manage to pull yourself together just enough to activate stillness of mind, and you feel this compulsion wash off of you. Kang, as you are beginning to get caught up in this, you suddenly hear yourself reason, but why hide in the darkness? And you snap out of it.
So beautiful. What? What the hell?
As you shake it off and exclaim, you all hear a voice call out to you. It would be far simpler to allow yourselves to die here as a part of mine. Okay, whoever the hell is drawing a damn spirit bomb over the damn sewers can stop.
I was actually taking a measurement, okay?
Wait a moment.
Majin Buu.
Find me if you can. I can already see you. And that is going to be those beautiful, beautiful words every true DM loves.
Initiative time.
Yay!
Roll initiative, bitches.
So it's... Oh, fuck, I did that again.
Those of you who have gift of alacrity.
Mhm.
As soon as I figure
Can I
out...
keep my first one?
Here we go.
Oh, I forgot to click my token.
Zarka, I will give you the 20. However, those of you with Gift of Alacrity, after you have rolled your initiative and added it to the turn order, I also need you to roll an additional D8 so that I can add that in manually, please.
Yep, so 26 for me. Wait, can we do
28
that?
for me.
Oh, look at that. We can do it ourselves.
Cool.
Now, can I make that measurement, please? Just kind of curious about what the range is.
Hold. Still waiting on 2 more people's initiatives.
Rolled, but I didn't click on my token, unfortunately.
There.
You guys gotta get into the habit of doing that.
Well, I usually do it.
Need to redo it
99.99.
Yep, you got. Yeah, I can't just add you, as far as I know, to the initiative order.
You can. Just click their token. Right click. Click the token.
Oh,
and
God.
Stop it. Right click.
Oh, the GM can
Oh
do it.
my god.
Eliza, you have a 21. Gang, do you want to re-roll your initiative?
Hold on.
Um,
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. What we got? Mission Impossible here in the labyrinth here with all these lasers.
Still don't know.
I have no idea what the hell anyone is doing.
I'm
in
not doing
here.
anything.
Yeah, I'm not. I didn't do this.
This is me trying to figure something out.
Uh-huh.
Geometry?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that's
Lord.
definitely it.
Dragon geometry?
Trying to figure out how to pull some dumb bullshit off.
I just
Yeah,
sent you a message, Chris. I mean, sorry,
All right.
Katash.
Yeah. Yeah.
On Discord.
All right. So,
What?
so that is gonna be y'all first,
Oh boy.
peering into the absolute darkness.
Alright, so I start.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. Let's find this thing and slappy slap. I am going to use both my bonus actions to Step of the Wind dash. Bringing my movement to 300. I am going to first run up in a straight line 110 feet right here. Move my character.
Dang.
No. Yeah. Why won't it let me pick myself up? I guess it's because I'm in this mode. Yeah.
Hold on, y'all done lost the DM.
Alright.
We lost the DM again?
What's wrong?
What happened?
Apparently, I cannot have two instances of Roll20 open at the same time.
Oh.
You can
Why do you...
open up one in Mozilla and then the other one in Chrome.
Hold on, that might be my fault. Try again.
And the turn order disappeared.
Oh no.
Oh.
No, I'm working on it.
Be right back. 1 minute.
We have technical difficulties.
Technical difficulty.
Hopefully everyone wrote down their initiatives.
Yeah, because I
Mine. Minus 28.
24.
Going first.
My initiative is 700.
My initiative's 10,000, motherfather.
28, 24.
26 here.
Eliza, what was yours again? 21. And then Kang's was 9. Alright. No problem.
It is no problem.
Dark, I am going to unfortunately need you to do my rolling in the inside of the NPC pit
Gotcha.
because I apparently can't have both of them open at the same time right now because I do not have a second browser source on here.
I have both of them up and it's working fine. I don't know what's happening. But I can
I have
roll
one Windows source.
under one browser.
Being the wrong person.
So would just whisper to me on or oh, sorry, not whisper to me. Tell me what you need on the other one, since no one else is going to be in there. What you need rolled.
I could just tell you can just roll as I tell you what's going on.
All right,
Be
cool.
fair.
All right, cool.
Over the mental network. Katosh, did you see anything as you moved through?
Give me a second. I'm on the way there. And yeah, how far did the mental connection work go?
As you are moving,
Uh-huh.
as you are moving through that area, Kurtosh, you see nothing but blackness, absolute blackness.
Damn. Okay. And like, do I
Like
even
every-
see the environment around me, like the ground I'm running on?
It is as if the darkness was hugging you.
Hmm.
Like you cannot hold your hand in front of your face and see it.
I see.
Can,
I see.
Oh, it's super darkness.
Mm-hmm. All right.
However, Kurtosh,
Yeah.
as you are moving through that area, give me a dexterity. Well, no, actually, you don't even get the dex saving throw because you can't see it.
Fun.
Mhm.
Give me a roll on an unarmed strike, please, and tell me if it hits. Tell me what the hit is.
15.
Sorry,
Oh,
sorry,
the
not you,
damage.
Gosh.
No, I got it.
What's that? What's that to hit roll?
Fuck back.
23.
There's a 23 hit, Kurtosh.
Slappy slap. Okay. From
Damage,
where?
please.
Yep. I'm 118. So minus. You said 23.
No. Hold on.
That's
Hold on.
you.
22.
It's going to be 22 points. So, Kurtosh, as you are moving through the
96.
air, as you are moving through the area,
Mhm.
out of right field, you feel somebody's fist break into your face,
damn.
and you hear, how did that feel? As a second fist comes up and hits you in the side for an
Oh,
additional
no.
10 points, and a third fist hits you in the gut for another 10 points.
Damn.
All right. Slappy slapped. Gotcha. So they came from the right.
To give you an idea,
Yeah.
you were hit about here.
That's
There.
left.
Okay. Yeah, and that's behind me currently.
That is where you got hit at.
Gotcha. Uh, Okay, so I still have 190 movement left, right?
Yes.
Well, cannot
Give
see it.
give me an insight check to be able to maintain direction.
Gotcha.
Super darkness.
Yep.
All right, so yeah, you still do know where you are relative to where you were.
Also, does anyone have the SpongeBob meme? This isn't darkness. This is advanced darkness.
Nice. Okay. So it was from back there. Do I want to go towards it or ignore it? I think I'm gonna go towards it and stay with the party. So I'm going to run back the same direction, around 70 feet. And
Okay.
during that movement, I am going to hold out my dagger of flame tongue. Specifically, where I would feel like I got hit by, I would be, moving in a way so that the dagger hits it. Like, yeah, I can't see it, but it's more or less around there. On the way. And I'm gonna run.
As you move through the area, you run into nothing. You feel your blades come into contact with nothing.
Interesting. Okay, so then, as my extra
Go ahead
attack,
and move
then
for me.
Sorry.
Go ahead and move for me.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay, so while I'm here, I'm going to run a little bit more here towards the center, and I'm going to throw, with my attack action, I'm going to throw my dagger of many daggers. Just in that direction, covering that hall.
Which direction?
The initial dagger aimed towards the middle. Whatever extra daggers do, whatever the extra daggers would do in that space if they appear on the same spot or, in a different position of the hallway. Which there's dagger of many daggers, and I'm gonna roll a d4, and I get 4, so I throw 4 more. So 4 more appear.
So you let loose your dagger. Oh, dope. Okay. You throw your dagger and hear nothing. After a few moments, you think you hear, very muffled, the sound of steel clattering on stone.
Alright. Well, 190, I use 70. Just gonna use the rest of my movement to go back to the entrance where the party is. And I'm gonna tell the party, yeah, I didn't see jack shit, and something hit me along the way that I didn't see. I tried hitting it again, and I don't think I hit anything. So, vicious fucked. And then
Alright, that is going to be Smog Breath next. What you doing, buddy?
I'm thunking. I'm thunking. So you got smacked. That's what you're saying.
3 times.
3 times. Okay, so my first is I'm going to move forward about 3 steps. To there. And I am casting Fairy Fire using my innate ability,
Nice.
and I will actually cast it because it's 60 feet range, which gets me to there. I'm going to cast it this way, and it's a 20-foot cube, I believe. So that goes to there, and then back this way. I think this is. It's not perfect, but you know. And
All right.
I'm fairy firing just to light up the area and see if there's anything there.
One problem.
Mm-hmm.
You can't even see where you're targeting.
Oh no, I'm just throwing it straight out, pretty much to my, like, just off center to my right. I'm not targeting
Okay.
any. I'm literally just throwing out to see if I can find something, and if
General area.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, as you cast Fairy Fire and the flames leap forth from your hand, the moment they come into contact with the darkness, you see smoke begin to pour back. And suddenly you all hear the screams of millions of creatures screaming out. Everybody give me a wisdom saving throw, as your fairy fire has injured the Fae.
Why is that every time I do something?
God.
Oh. Wait.
So,
Okay.
King's immune.
Oh.
I'm rolling bad on
Yeah. As the fire begins to spread out, Zarka, your true sight you and King's true sight allows y'all to see that the small fey creatures that have been filling the sewer, that have filled the sewers that y'all have seen, making it darker, have filled this entire room.
Oh.
Dang. That makes my next move very important.
You hear this creature, you hear the voice call out to you all. Look who's playing with fire. How adorable.
Oh boy.
And almost as soon as you have created an opening, it seals shut. And the area returns to dark.
Okay.
That's horrifying.
But now I know what's going on.
Excuse me for a moment, guys. I'm BRB.
Oh.
Oh boy.
We know what I'm doing next, don't we? Don't we? We all know
Fire.
what happens. Fireball? No. I'd like to cast.
Meteor storm.
Actually, that was. Oh, wait, I shouldn't be affected too much because I do have Crown of Stars on.
Yes, Chugs. Dicks. Oh, I was responding to the chat. I think I might have something.
Meteor storm in the middle of the room.
Actually, yeah, question DM, even though.
Yeah, what's up?
Crown of Stars, does it allow the 30 radius of light that's on me?
I'm back, sorry about that.
He said.
If you have four or more motes remaining, they shed bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for additional 30 feet. If you have 3 or more motes, 1 to 3 motes, they shed a dim light up to 30 feet. Now the question is, I have all my motes on. I'm lighting up the area?
What you talking about, Willis?
Basically, he was asking if the spell that he was using at the current moment, Crown of Stars, is giving off light into the advanced darkness.
Negative.
Yeah, that's what exactly what I was about to say.
Okay. Well, in that
Yeah,
case,
the particular creature that fills this room is actually completely harmless. It's just capable of blocking out all light.
okay.
Makes sense.
Except for one specific type.
No.
When it gets hit by it.
All. Yeah. You killed some that
I killed
made
some.
it disperse. And
I-
you have no concept of how many there actually are here.
No, I don't. But I can still, set the area ablaze. And I am planning on doing that. I am using... Bum bum bum, where are you, my little friend? I am turning my head from where I'm standing. Did that roll? Oh, there we go. And I am quite literally just doing a very brief overview of the area in front of me with fire breath.
Alright. Zarka,
Mm-hmm.
as you turn your head, breathing a cone of fire, annihilating every one of these poor, defenseless Fae creatures. As your breath comes to an end, for just a moment before the darkness begins to seep back in, you spy two creatures. One, a beautiful woman smiling evilly at you. She lifts her hand, waves at you before the darkness swallows her and the other creature again.
I've still got one more action. By the way,
Yep.
does my fire breath set fire to the place?
No.
Shame. Which direction did I see them?
Directly ahead of you.
Within the 60-foot range or a bit further out?
Further.
Further. Okay, so we've got two targets out here. Did I identify what they were?
You know what? Give me a
Would it be insight?
fuck. I want to say knowledge check, and I know it's not a fucking knowledge check.
Arcana, nature.
Investigation.
Investigate. I'm not investigating.
No, I'm talking to Aaron.
Give me an Arcana check.
I like those numbers.
So the woman you do recognize as something out of your school books, a fairy creature known for luring men to their death with their song. A siren.
Okay, and the other?
The other is an odd creature. You've seen fairies like this before, but you've never had a name to go with it. But you know they're good at making potions.
So, guys, definitely dealing with a siren. Like, the other one. Does anyone know what Fae makes potions? I don't remember the name of it. It's there, but you know.
I'll roll it on my turn. Where's the initiative tracker?
We're talking, so
Yeah, but combat, and we've talked about the fact that we can't really do this for long. Out of character.
So Kenny looks at Zarka. Zarka, what did you see? What has happened?
we're dealing with a siren, guaranteed. The other one, I just can't remember what it was.
So are
Through the
these all
telescope?
Fae?
It's just Fae.
All Fae.
All
Can you-
Fae. And then the black.
Can you share the memory with us via telepathy?
Does that work in this one?
Like as it's happening?
This is, yeah, well, this is what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, no, go on.
No.
Probably should
Which
have
one's
connected.
We are connected, so you should have. The information's like, oh, fuck.
Y'all are connected through the telepathic bond, so that does allow y'all to see if Zarka choose, any of you choose to share an actual memory or thought process, you'll all be able to be privy to that.
Okay, I will share that information then, because I can't exactly explain it. You know, this is what I saw, guys. And it replays the fire breath going across, and then the wave from the siren, and the other little fucker on the side.
And through the mind link, we can see about the direction of the two other entities, along with the entities that are, well, the entities making all the black of night. They're all over, but other two entities, we can discern exactly where they're at the moment that you cast fire on them. Locating those two entities, we can tell the distance.
Directly ahead of us, our distance, I don't know. Aaron, that's what you call.
So is it by the columns or past the columns that you saw them?
So you saw them standing. You saw the siren standing between the columns.
There.
They're not.
Yeah, she was the first thing to be swallowed back up by the darkness.
If that's the case, then she should have been hit by my fire breath.
Incorrect, sir.
No?
I
Was she a little
watched your
bit further?
tones.
What's the distance
A little
from your
bit
fire breath?
further.
Okay, just outside my fire breath range. I have to roll a d6 to see if that resets correct.
Yep.
No, that's not at the end of my turn. Okay.
Yeah.
General direction. Ooh. Because I know the target. Am I able to? Ah, shitballs. I'm firing off. My next one will be a fireball at the general direction I saw her, along with a chromatic orb. So chromatic orb followed by a fireball at the same time. Oh, wait, am I? Hello? Hold on, no, I think I've used my... Do I have any more action
I'm about to say,
economy?
you.
Because my
Yeah, I'm
fire
about to
breath
say
is
that.
not... My dragon breath is not a spell. It's just an attack.
It's still in action.
Yeah, I've got 3 actions in total.
Yeah, fire breath, fairy fire.
And I haven't done anything else, so I've got 1 more spell action.
Yeah.
Okay. But this one is...
I wasn't. I was announcing that I was here instead of walking in. You could have been naked. I didn't know.
Dark.
I've just muted him myself. Tell me when the noise is gone. I'm chromatic orbing ahead of me with a fireball at the same time. Just follow up. And it will be a lightning chromatic orb, which I've never used.
Okay. So.
Does it have to be at a creature, or can it just be a generalization?
You have, again, you fall back into the issue of line of sight does not exist.
Line of sight does not exist, but fireball can still go.
Okay, so here's the big problem. And I'll go ahead and explain this to all of y'all. When it comes down to spellcasting in this situation, y'all can't see where y'all are directing anything.
That's
You don't
why
know
it was
up, left, right.
Okay.
you know.
Hey, look, is there up or down? Is there up and down in space?
Like,
That
you
is
don't see the
that
emblems
is
and
something
stuff.
you actually do have to worry about here. Is if you move into this darkness and stay here for an action, yeah, you have to roll to make sure you know which direction you came from to begin with. Like, understand this darkness is darkness.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is not working out well. I'm
So
stuck.
you said you wanted to use fireball.
I was going to use fireball, but well, we're still in the light, so yeah, I'm going to fireball straight ahead again. Using my weapon as my
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
You know what I mean by thing. And I'm just firing it off 150 feet. Hopefully burning some shit on the way through. If that's... I wish it worked like that. I can't fucking... Sorry, this is me failing at...
Take your time.
So it will hit... Where? There.
All right. Well, roll your to hit for your fireball, sir. Start there.
Yep. I'm just blind firing right now.
Oh boy, that's always
Um,
fun.
All right. So Zuka,
mm-hmm.
actually, let me talk to the rest of the party for a second. Guys, how y'all doing back here? Y'all watching this man just light everything on fire, right? Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's dark, I can't see.
Y'all watch this man just like in a fit of frustration throws his arm in front of him, and y'all watch him blast a fireball straight down the alley. And as it's going, every single thing it touches is burned away until it slams into the back wall, hits the back wall, and spreads out.
Should only be a 30-foot radius.
And as it spreads out and the column begins to dissipate, you all see a siren standing in front of y'all, looking pretty irritated.
Ah.
You bunch of bastards.
Huh. First time I've been called that and I haven't done something.
Yeah. You do not, however, see the other one.
Ideal.
Oh no. Oh no, I think I realized something.
That's my turn.
So, next up is gonna be Eliza.
So I'm going to first throw this on. Mask of the Wild. Attempt to hide in the darkness. Then
Give me a stealth check, please.
stealth going
Eliza, as you attempt to use Mask of the Wild to disappear, you realize there ain't shit around here for you to blend in with.
Oh. Okay, well, that doesn't matter. I'm going to cast Find Familiar. I want to cast a poisonous snake, please.
You summon your familiar.
Yep, summoning a snake. Um, and then how far am I away from?
I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that.
It's fine. Fine, just be careful.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know. Tuesday? Yeah.
Oh, we can see her now, can't we?
Yep.
You finish it?
Alrighty. I'm gonna have, at this point in time, I am going to use the Find Familiar's, ability. I'm gonna have it slide around in the darkness. It's gonna be at least 100 feet away from me. And at this point in time, I am going to be, what is it? Deaf and blind, of my own sensories, but I'll be able to hear and see what the snake sees and hears.
Okay.
Um, oh, and then yeah, I want to use it to find the sirens in the building.
Mystic, you can see her.
Oh, we can. Okay. Well, how close is this siren to us? Since there's no token or anything for us to see.
There is.
Hmm? Where? I don't see it.
Oh.
Wow, she was super close to us. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Oh, okay. So, I'm going to slither over to her, but like in between the little cracks, well, the around the buildings, so she can't see me. And then I'm gonna get kind of close to her, and I'm going to use my poisonous snake to cast Moonbeam on her.
Unfortunately, you are out of actions for that.
I have 2 actions and a possible bonus action.
Okay, nope, I stand corrected. Alright, roll your damage and shit, please.
What am I rolling, a d20?
Yeah, it should be in your spell in your attacks for spell damage, right? But otherwise, are you casting it at second level? Are you upcasting it? Like, what? How are you casting it?
Second level.
Aaron, I sent you a message. Am I able to do that, or?
If you can't find it, it should be 2d10 radiant damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need 2d10s.
Yes.
Yep.
Cute.
14.
It reset.
All right. So 14 damage. All right. Anything else?
I don't have any more actions left, do I?
No. You guessed out.
No, that's it.
All right. And now it is the opposition's turn.
Oh boy. My legs.
And of course, I'm up the front.
Ow, my face.
I gotta gauge distances so I know how far, you know?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Thought hit me, but I'm gonna deal with it on my turn.
So, Kurtosh.
Yeah.
Your eyes are fast enough that you catch the moment the siren turns to Shadow Step. Sarka,
Yes.
Okay.
what is your armor class, please?
My AC at present is 24.
24, that is going to be an unarmed strike as you see this siren come at your face with a fully plate gauntlet fist.
How many strikes you want?
I react.
Hold on. How many strikes you want?
This is going to be the initial to hit.
Okay.
Okay, can I still react?
Yeah, you can still react.
You do have a reaction.
I will react with Shield. An invisible barrier of magical force appears and protects you until the start of your next turn. You have bonus 5 AC. But I believe disadvantage on all of intimidation. Yeah, no, oh good.
Cool. So that brings your AC up to 32.
I believe no, 29.
29. All right. Yes, you can go ahead and stack that shit too while you're at it.
Okay.
What?
She's a monk.
Fuck.
You not notice?
How many times do I want to do?
Holy crap.
So what is it, a monkey?
We're just
One,
gonna go for the full six.
4, 5, 6. Whoa, wait
Go
a
ahead and
second.
give me
Wait.
Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw as well, Zarka, please. Oh no. Me and Kurtosh just went over this. The wording is in fact different this time around on Flurry of Blows, and we've been working off of.
Mm-hmm.
It is so much nastier.
Yep.
Yeah, Flurry of Blows is a fucking nightmare. There's a reason monks get disgusting when they max level.
I just want to point out it's been broken more than it was in 3.5.
Yeah.
What did that roll twice?
It was one of the classes that basically actually got stronger with the transfer over.
22, nice. Oh, he wants. I see what he wants. He wants Mystic.
Eh?
Get her.
Dog.
Okay, so how much damage am I taking?
Noting on those numbers right now.
Oh, including against the triggering attack. Huh? Next time you have a +5 bonus to receive, including this triggering attack. Okay.
It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all.
This is why I'm able to do stuff when we wait.
No, all the rolls are in the other thing. They all
I'm in there right now.
huh?
I'm jumping in there right now.
Yeah.
Oh god.
What?
Oh, nothing. I just read something that I've got, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should have done that, but I didn't.
Oh well, it happens.
Yeah.
So Zarka.
Mm-hmm. Am I dead?
Hold, please.
Monks, everybody.
Oh, by the way, did you take the
Zarka-
damage for entering my my field and slowing down?
How much is that?
Let's see. Let me just double check because that is cast at highest level. And that's level 9. Submit. That will be a total of 33 damage, radiant. But you have to make a wisdom saving throw upon entering. And as you enter, my spirits go, that's not a knife! That's not a knife. As they pull them out and start swinging their own knives.
Zarka,
Mm-hmm.
as your spirit guardians go in to start hammering on this siren, you see her smile as she blocks every single blade, turns to you, and unleashes a barrage on you. Fists hit arms, shoulders, face, gut, thigh. You feel pain instantly as you take 50 damage, 50 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And
not
on
too bad.
the last strike, which happens to hit you right in the chest, you feel an odd sensation. Give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Stunning strike.
Constitution.
You hit the ground.
Well, that
You
was
are
the last one.
stunned for the next round.
Oh boy.
Welcome to hell.
Mm-hmm.
She turns to the rest of you, smiles, and then jumps.
Mm. And here I thought I was playing smart.
Yeah, no. This is
I'm
actually
assaulting her to a platform.
Does
To
Kang
be
get an
technical
opportunity
about
attack? Does Kang get an opportunity attack because she was within 5 feet, or no? Or I didn't measure, but no.
And did she take? And did she take damage on the way out? Oh no, it's not.
Negative. She actually is disengaging.
Okay.
You're stunned, my dude.
The spirits are still floating. But no, it doesn't matter because it doesn't do it on the way out, just on the way in, and if you stay there.
Yeah. All right, so that is her attack, and the fuck knows where the other dude ran off to.
whose turn is it next?
Next up, it is the barbarian warlock cleric. The mutant you know what?
for the table.
Did I skip you, Richard?
I think you might have.
Yeah,
Mine was
yeah,
28.
I'm definitely last.
This was what, my boy?
Mine was
What?
20.
Mine was 28.
What the hell was my? Hold on, I'm gonna recheck because I didn't get any bonus shit in my AC, my initiative, and I can actually look at the. Second, because I don't mind looking back up.
Yours was a 24, Richard.
24. Thank you. Yeah, it was 24.
Oh.
It was
Okay.
so high.
Well,
Just-
in that case, Kang, if you don't mind letting Richard go first, next turn, Richard, you will be in the correct order position.
that is fine.
I'm learning.
It's fine.
Alright.
I'll be
What
right
you
back.
do-
Y'all can do
Yeah,
whatever you
hold on
need to
one
do.
moment,
I'll be
please.
right back.
Yeah, I hear your dogs going off in the background. Go right ahead.
We have no idea why he's going off. That's the worst part. So give us a minute.
It's fine.
Yeah, I
Do-
think a
do-
minute too.
I get it. I have dogs too.
I don't think she likes me very much.
It's okay. I don't think any dex-based character likes you very much, Azarka.
Hey. I have evasion now, by the way. Just so you know, Daryl.
Richard is. That's the measuring tool. Why can't I click my token? Richard runs to over here. If this triggers anything, tell me now. As he runs,
Negative.
just asking because I know traps are a thing. Yeah, that's. Huh? Didn't know you could cross this cowardly. As his arm begins to bleed and he uses 2 curses at once. As a bonus action, he is going to use Curse of Bloated Blood and Curse of the Blind on her. I do. Let me first bloated. That's the wrong thing. Bloated blood. So every. So, is it showing it? I'm just at the very top. Yes, it is. I was not in. Okay, Curse of Bloated Blood. Blood, and where is Curse of Blood? I know I have that. Do I have it? I thought I had that. No, I have curse. I have the other curse. The curse. But you know what? Fuck it. I will throw on a curse. No, there it is. I was looking in the wrong place. And Curse of Blind, and I am amplifying both of them. But I'm going to use it. Sorry, my stuff is being weird at the moment. Oh no, I lost that. Never mind. I can't use that. Alright, I have to actually sacrifice blood for the amplification. So I'm gonna roll 2 of my. I'm gonna roll 2d10 and take that damage to amplify both of those curses. Curses on her. I max damage 1 roll. I take a total of 12 damage. And she needs to make me some saves.
What kind of saves?
Alright.
Let's see. It's going to be a Constitution saving throw for bloating, and
A strength for
a
blind.
strength
Oh, that's
saving
fine. Yeah,
throw.
that's binding. Yeah.
And what's the DC?
Emotional damage!
Okay, well, I am now...
The save is my intelligence save, which is a 19. That is out of date because I did not update it with. I literally copy pasted it off of D&D Beyond when I first got it. So I have the save in my spells because it's the same thing for all of them.
No, you're good. The Curse of Bloating does affect the Siren, so she now has disadvantage on Strength and Dex checks. And you need to give me 1d8 for the necrotic damage. However, your Curse of Binding holds no power here.
Of course it doesn't. Alright. Bonus. And what to do for my action?
Can I give you a piece of advice here, by the way?
Sure, shoot.
I feel like Blood Curse of the Binding would be better served to apply completely after bloating, because then you can take advantage of the disadvantage on the strength check.
I get what you mean with that one.
Like, your big problem here is that disadvantage doesn't kick in till the next turn.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I was just remembering something that happened and thought mixing together would work for this. And yeah, I get what you mean though. So.
Nope. Just wanted to give you that piece of advice because honestly, I'm sitting here going, that would be really nice if just timed different.
Yeah, that should have. Yeah, that was more. Timing, but I'm going to use a certain new ability I have that I haven't used yet in front of everyone else. As my action. You see Richard burst into a bolt of lightning that, well, luckily none of you are next to him. Fires off. Hello, beautiful. She I don't believe he said this has a save to it.
Yeah, it is a move that moves at a speed that no save can actually be committed.
Alright. She is sadly at the end point of it, though, so that's only 2d8, but there's still 2d8 damage. 2d8 electrical damage, if that does anything to her plate mail. And I screwed that up. Whoopsie! No, I didn't. Yeah.
I don't think
yes,
that
it
rolled
did.
that. I don't think that rolled correctly.
It did not.
That
I see
did
where I
not
screwed up.
roll. That did not.
I see what happened. For some reason, the slash repeated. I don't know what the hell happened there.
There we
go.
go.
12 electrical damage. And she is right next to me and has already used a reaction. So if she tries to move or anything. Again, hello, beautiful.
Well, I applaud your attack there. However, I will be the one to inform you as you hit into her with it. You see you see the electricity course over her. She takes the damage, but you see the electricity ignore her gauntlets.
I think I have an idea what these are now, and I am more horrified.
As you are up close and personal now, you can see she also is only wearing the gauntlets and the greaves. Richard, I'm going to need you to give me a charisma saving throw at a disadvantage as you have entered her space.
I'm going to ask, is this a charm effect? That
This is a supernatural charm effect.
It doesn't matter the source. I have a reaction to this. Actually, wait, I have to check if it's a reaction or if it's just...
This is not a reaction, this is a passive active ability.
No. I have a reaction to I might have a reaction to this. Hold on, I need to... No, it's a bonus action, never mind.
Okay.
But, yeah, you said charisma, right? Oh, I'm fucked.
Yep, charisma saving throw, please.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Richard, she's gorgeous, my boy. Absolutely stunning. And completely naked right in front of you.
Richard is blushing madly at the moment, but my turn comes around, I might have something to help me with this.
You are
Charmed.
currently charmed.
Yeah. Again.
Kang!
Hola.
'Tis your turn, sir.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right. Let's see if we can do something here. All right. So where is? I'm gonna do some movement up to here. I'm gonna use my stored spell ring to cast and encase her in a magic circle. And I'm choosing Fae. And whatever I choose, I just posted that, locks that creature down inside that bubble.
Indeed. Pending a charisma saving throw. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, Kang,
Yes, she's so beautiful.
she's so beautiful and so not going anywhere now.
Locked down.
Oh.
Nice.
All right.
She is locked down.
Kratosh, you might get your wish
What's
ahead of
this?
time.
Yep. What's the space that she's locked down in?
Locked down, and well, you got to get Richard out of there first. It's a 10, 20 foot. Here, I'll put the bubble on. There you go.
What are you making it?
It is a 10-foot radius sphere that she's locked
Is
in.
it 10 foot? Or
Yeah. Yeah, it should be on the screen. Is it there on the screen? Can everyone see it?
yeah.
I can, yep.
Her and Richard are basically caught in this bubble together.
Am I caught in a bubble?
No, your teammates are locking down the siren.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
I had to go take care of the other sirens in the house.
All right, so I'm still under the effects of haste. So
Yep.
I moved. I cast the ring of the magic circle with my stored spell ring. I'm going to take a bonus action and move my Echo Knight inside the bubble to pummel the shit out of her. Where is my?
All right.
Where I can't move my Echo Knight for some reason. And I'm a games master. I don't understand.
It's because you've got the cylinder up. You need to remove the measuring tool.
Oh,
I know she ain't going nowhere. I don't need a measuring tool.
okay. So I put the Echo Knight in there with her. Then he fell through the floor. Echo Knight, what the hell, man? Get your.
Poor guy.
Sorry,
There's
your
no
Echo
flaw
Knight is a great conversationalist. I just
Now, if I was trying
For a
to do
little
that,
bit.
I never would have done it. All right, so let's let the beating commence. So,
All right. So go ahead, give me your to hits. Hold off on your damage, though.
it might come up automatically.
Okay.
All right,
Well-
so
Let's get that first swing in here.
oh, and
Dang.
I'm also using power attack, which gives me a plus 10 damage bonus, but a -5 to hit. But the +3 ult on my weapons should offset that a little bit.
Nope. I get you entirely. Kang, as you swing your axe at the siren, the blade misses.
No.
Oh shit! Come on, Echo Knight. What the hell are you doing? All right. So it just goes. It just misses totally, huh? Oh shit! What the hell? I got to roll here.
Yep.
Hit her. All right. So Set uses. Wait a minute. So now I'm going to use a manifest echo. Where is it? I mean, my unleash incarnation for an additional attack.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just unloading.
All right. Go ahead, swing. Once again, you miss.
What?
Oh, Jesus Christ, man!
Mm.
What I gotta do to hit this thing? Get some crappy numbers. So let's see here. So I use that. I use my Unleash Incarnation. I'm gonna action surge, and I'm gonna do 2 strikes with the Soul Lock. You ready?
Yep.
That's at 9. Oh, it's a crit! That's a crit!
Mm.
Oh god.
And it does double damage
Okay.
against Fae.
Kang, you go at her with the soul lock, and it misses,
What the?
just like the axes.
Oh my lord.
It's a fucking illusion.
Yep, probably. Okay, so well, whatever it is, it's locked down in there now. So what do I have left to do here? I still have my haste. So I got one more action left. So there's no way for me to. Well, Zarka's prone until when? Next round?
After the next turn, yes.
Okay. Well, We'll be all right. All right, I'm gonna move Kang back here and just ready a dodge action, or no, I'm gonna ready a spell action. No,
All right.
I'm gonna ready a dodge action because I can't use a spell unless it's a ring of stored spell.
All right. Anything else?
That's it. That's all I got.
Cool. And that's the end of the first round of combat. So I hear something coming down the sewers. Something
Oh no.
charging. Something stampeding. You're all standing there in the middle of battle, and suddenly a stampede of black cats appears out of nowhere and barrels into all of you. Everyone give me a dexterity saving throw that has in fact been modified.
I'm not doing shit because I'm on the ground.
You're just getting run over by cats. Then.
They're just running over me.
Oh yeah, Zarky, you're definitely prone and vulnerable at this point.
They're pinging on
Everyone but Richard and Kang also is now finds themselves prone.
Wait, me too?
Josh, you and Eliza both failed.
It says DC 13 on the card.
Yeah, he changed the
He
DC,
did say
though.
modified.
Gotcha. Oh, well, if it's modified, then I want to use Diamond Soul. I didn't use it because I thought I passed it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I saw the 14 and I was going to say something, but then I saw the card say DC 13, so I was like, okay, never mind.
Remember, with Diamond Soul, you got to re-roll it, and you have to take the second result.
So
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, I'm just rolling the Amulet of Focus. Yep. That's again. There you go.
Okay.
Pay no
And
mind to
Eliza, anything you want to do at the last moment?
I don't think druids get anything that can help them with a save.
Wait a minute.
Oh god, they can't. Stop. Oh, shut up.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a moment real quick. So I do understand that the goal is to keep metagaming to a minimum. However, Gravity has a bet. Help your newbie out.
I'm trying to think, but the only thing I'm thinking of is guidance. But the problem is guidance is an action now. Now to keep it, from being spammed constantly.
It is. In fact, I could pop that up so you can see it.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm thinking of because I don't think I don't know what Mystic's spell list is, and I don't like druids that much as a class.
I'm gonna take that personally.
No, I've had a horrible experience with both druid players and being a druid.
But the thing about guidance,
Eliza.
it's not. Oh, sorry, it's not a spell save. It's not for saves. It's for ability checks.
Yeah, resistance is what I'm thinking of, which I don't know what Mystic has ability-wise as her druid.
Eliza, do you have resistance?
You spell.
Do you want to use it?
I have an absorb elements.
No, that's
not
not
what we're
gonna
talking
help.
about. There's a spell called resistance.
Give me a second, Mystic. Let me look at your sheet real quick. Let me see if there's
However,
anything I
Mystic,
can help you.
I will give you a caveat and tell you to give me a percentile roll, please.
Out of 100.
Yep. Okay.
I don't like that number.
Yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't. Unless you have some way of pulling this out your ass, you are going to be prone at the start of this round.
Yeah, there's nothing in here.
Okay. Eliza,
You're
you
too
are
cute.
prone at the start of this round. It will take you 1 action to get back up on your feet. However, the siren still also has to roll, and so does my other buddy.
Who knows where at the moment?
Yeah, no, I don't know where that guy ran off to. He just kind of dipped off as soon as all the
Does that
fighting
mean we're
started.
gonna
Like he didn't want
find
to be a
him?
part of it. All right, and the siren. Yeah, the siren's gonna save, and nope, little buddy's down.
Did you say Siren's prone?
No.
No, the siren is not prone. Siren
Makes
managed to
sense.
save. My little buddy, however, is prone.
We just hear something falling beyond where we can see.
Hey, my Find Familiar casting time is 1 hour. I'm still a snake.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the question, y'all? What's the question?
I'm still like blind and deaf.
Oh god,
My
she would have
own
done the same with
body,
disadvantage.
But I'm still a snake.
Oh,
So-
Mystic.
So the way the sight and the sight works is you're not being transported into your snake, is you're looking through them.
Your
so
body
while
is
that's
basically just standing.
Telepathically.
Yeah, telepathically, yes. But when that happens, it means anything that's happening to your body you would be doing at disadvantage
Snap
because
back.
you can't see that.
Yeah.
You also are no longer connected to your snake.
It's okay. I can make it happen again.
Yeah, you can do that as many times as you want.
Yeah, as long as the familiar isn't
Yeah,
killed,
it's
you're
just
fine.
it was just the shock of falling prone knocked your connection free.
Yeah, just momentarily.
Oh shit! I just saw something. It's
What?
like something I seen. Oh shit! I don't even know if it's
Alright.
Never mind.
So where's your snake, by the
So-
way?
Let's go ahead and get started.
It's in a dimension.
All right.
Pocket.
Oh.
Kurtaj, that is you,
Yeah.
my friend.
All right. Well, filled with determination by seeing cats again in this world, I am going to do an acrobatic move here. I'm going to I'm going to take a little running start first, and then I'm going to jump to the ceiling. To then, when I touch the ceiling, jump back down, landing on top of her. As I'm dropping, I'm going to be spinning my body into a heel kick that is going to be a. I'm going to reserve. No, actually not. Just I'm not going to add stunning strike or anything to it. That's going to be first action to hit, and from there, I'll see if I activate Flurry of Blows or do something else.
Okay, so give me an athletics check, 2 acrobatics checks. First off,
Alright, first the acrobatics.
fucking Bruce Lee over here.
Yep, first the acrobatics.
First the acrobatics, or no, first the athletics.
Oh,
Sorry.
Whoops. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's one
All
athletic.
right, one more acrobatics.
Yep.
Y'all watch as Kurtaj backs up a little bit from where he was, runs about 8 paces, jumps in the air, grabs the ceiling, pushes off the ceiling, and starts literally just Bruce Lee fucking flying whirlwind kick. Give me that roll to hit on an unarmed strike, sir.
Boom.
Kurtosh. As you complete your first rotation, you catch the siren in the chest with your leg, hitting it for 20 points of damage.
Nice.
Sweet. And then, okay. So then, as I connect, I'm going to activate a flurry of blows. I'm gonna keep remembering to roll my amulet of focus. Nope. Okay. Rest the key point. And so the way I'm gonna do these is after I hit her in the chest and drop down, I'm going to drop down to one hand on the floor and swing my body around in a low sweep with both legs. Each a low sweep, each a stunning strike.
All right. Give me your first sweep.
Yep.
She manages to jump over your leg.
Second one?
Yep. The second one, you catch her off guard and catch her by the ankle.
Slap.
Wait, the siren has a
Dealing another 18 points of damage.
Alright, I'm gonna roll the 2d4 for the amulet of focus from the stunning strikes. Don't recover any of them. Does the second stunning strike go through?
1 second while I roll.
Okay.
Oof.
And she is stunned.
Okay. So I imagine like the hit kind of like knocks her off balance midair.
Oh, you knocked her. You literally caught her in the fucking ankle, dude. She is literally like on the fucking like holding her fucking ankle, trying to make sure her leg is okay.
Sweet. Okay, then for my my extra attack action, I am going to. Is she like facing me, or like am I still behind her? Because in Tailspire, she's like facing the other way.
Your face. She's still facing you.
Oh, Jesus.
She's still facing me? Okay, gotcha. Alright, so then my last extra attack action is while she's slouched over, checking on her ankle, I'm gonna substitute the to hit action with a grapple action where I'm grabbing her by the neck, basically putting her in a chokehold.
Ooh.
So you're using your action to grapple?
Yeah, the extra attack action to grapple.
Okay.
Give me a strength. Give me a strength check at a disadvantage.
Gotcha. So the base strength, not the saving throw, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Negative, sir. You
Alright.
you actually can't grab her.
Wait, she's stunned though. Wouldn't she? Never mind.
Even with the disadvantages.
Yeah, no. I was looking elsewhere. I didn't see his rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's his AC. It's her AC. That's its real problem right there.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah. So from where I was originally at, and I did the acrobatic move, that's like 56 feet. Okay, so I still have a little bit of movement left, so for that,
I'm gonna say that whole string cost you a total of 70 feet, my friend.
70 feet? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there then. Wait, so just double checking with you the way Opportunist works. The way I've done the whole combo then means that when someone hits her, I can't use my reaction to do another strength with Opportunist, because the reaction makes me do a single attack against them.
Kraggan, for me, please. I apologize.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah?
Okay, sweet. So then, yeah, I'm just gonna stand there and, hey guys, let's beat her the fuck up.
Richard says nothing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My brain.
I'll remember this, Richard.
He seems out of it. Jesus. Whose turn is it next? Or the
I'm currently out of commission, so yeah.
I fucked up. I could have done another flurry of blows.
Hey, Zucker, when is it your turn? Turn again?
It would have been straight after Katosh.
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken, I think you'll get a chance to try to end your stun condition. I gotta double check in the monk thing.
Yes. He has the opportunity. So.
Oh no,
Zarga,
you're
now
stunned
it is
until the end of your next turn. So.
Yep. So I'm out of commission completely.
Yeah, because I didn't hit him with a timer. She didn't hit him with the timer.
Yeah. I had to double check. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, that's why I'm quiet.
Okay. So Zarka, you are stunned. Richard,
I am currently charmed.
you are my friend.
What to do? Let me check the wording on something real quick. God, I wish it was somebody else, because I just read this and this did not work on me. Oh, alright. Well, seeing that his friend just got the shit smacked out of them by a certain monk. Oh, wait. Can I even hit you? You're on the other side of her. But there is a... Alright. Sorry, Kang. Well, Kang's Echo.
That does remind me, Richard, I'm going to need, before you do a damn thing, almost forgot about this. Oh, my boy. I'm going to need a charisma saving throw from you.
Is this for the charm?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that would be at the end of my turn, but alright.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting out of this unless you guys can help me here. Spoiler warning. My charisma is shit.
Do I need to smack you like I smacked King?
Richard, not gonna lie to you, brother. You are enamored. You will not harm her.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on that. I'm sorry, Kang's Echo, as Richard in his enamored state slashes at him with his sword. I don't know if that hits. I don't know what the echoes.
Does a 19 hit your AC, Kang?
I think it's doesn't your echo have a unique AC? If it says your echo, I don't know.
It has a unique
Yeah, he
hit
has
point.
a 20. Echo has a 20.
20, yeah, you missed.
Alright. Second attack, because I have extra. I'm looking at a thing. That's a crit. Goodbye to your echo.
Good Goodbye, 1 hit point Echo.
I wanted to see
Yeah,
how much
you're-
damage I wanted to see how
I
much
will
damage I
recall
would have
thee.
rolled.
Nice.
Man, Dark, isn't it great that he hit the echo with that, and not the siren?
Right.
I'm guessing that would have won. Actually,
All right, so your Echo Knight has been destroyed,
Destroyed.
Kang. You will need to resummon it. At whatever point you can resummon it. I believe that's a long rest.
I believe it whenever he wants.
Will.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's an
Yeah.
at will.
yeah,
Joe.
I only picked the good shit.
Juicy.
Kraggan are also about to have a very bad day.
Should Kang take Echo Knight? Should Kraggan take Echo Knight?
Yeah, that's
You
what I
already
was thinking
technically
actually for my
are.
build.
You already technically
Yeah.
are with Nagark. I don't want to
Wait,
hear
do I
it.
Yeah.
GMs, I forget. Do I still get a bonus action? Because I'm about to fuck up Nagar. If I do, I'm about to fuck up Kratosh, but I might wake up from it if I do it.
Give me a second. I'm gonna need to check.
Because
In your state, do you have the ability to even use a bonus action?
yeah,
'Cause you're not
Because I don't-
enthralled yet. You're just enamored.
yeah, because I know certain conditions basically say you don't get a bonus action. You can only use your action.
Yeah, no, you can't. You still have your bonus action.
I'm
Come
so
at me, bro.
very sorry. I'm gonna need a save as
What save?
In the chat.
Okay, gotcha. What type of save is this? Concentration saving throw?
con save. Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Question
Yeah.
is,
Fuck it.
being I would
Uh-huh.
be that's a success. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say that now, but I would have tried to amplify this.
Huh?
This
Okay.
meaning I take damage. Would that stat me out of my charm? Wait a minute. No, never mind. I can't do that. I can't do that. Charm, no matter what, makes it so you can't take actions that would harm yourself. Never mind. So it's just the base version. So you're fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. So you succeed the save. You avoid the effect.
Yeah, buddy.
As you can now tell, there is something wrong with Richard again, because this happens a lot.
Oh. All right.
Don't
Oh,
know what
why
they're
is
barking
the
at.
fucking? I know what they're barking at. They're barking at the helicopter flying low shit.
Oh, yeah, I hear that.
All right. So, that is the end of your turn, Richard. Next
Yep.
up is Eliza. You are going to need to spend one action to stand up.
Can you do something?
It's half.
It's half movement.
Yeah, I got it.
speed.
It's not an action.
It's half their
Prone
movement
takes-
speed.
Thank you.
Oh, it's half the movement? Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
That's the cost.
That is different.
Yeah, it's more to stop people from moving around the battlefield. It also counts
Damn
as.
it.
Hold on, hold on. It gets worse because it can trigger attack of opportunity because it counts as movement. Da-da-da-da-da.
When Daddy says to shut up, everyone shuts up.
I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much anyway, so.
We just lost
We lost
Kratosh.
Chris.
You said I need to do what now? Stand up?
It's going to take half your movement speed.
Half
Yep.
Sorry about that. Phone died.
All good?
Anything happen?
Not yet.
We all died.
Rip.
Eliza is taking
Never mind.
half her movement speed to stand her butt up.
Yes, I'm standing up, and I'm going to use my spirit totem, which I could have used in the very beginning, but I didn't realize I had this. My hawk. Is aiding me and my allies with keen sight. And then
Nice. See better.
Okay, so everybody gets advantage on their attack rolls.
Oh no.
And advantage on wisdom checks.
Perception.
If only the save was wisdom.
Cool. Okay, cool. Is that going to be it for you?
no.
No, that's just a class feature. That's not even an action.
Yeah, no.
Yo. Hush.
You should hit her. Slappy slap.
How far can I see this?
Oh, she's exposed.
Okay.
Holy.
In more ways than one.
Yep. In every way.
I would like to cast Earthbind
Ooh.
on her.
She is so locked down, it's not funny.
I'm going to need to get a strength saving throw. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking crack.
Yeah, she's also cursed and shit.
And she shirks it right off.
Wait, she's cursed. To disadvantage, wouldn't she? Because the curse doesn't wear off when I'm.
That's right, she is. That is correct. Yeah, no, so yeah, you bind her. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
even out of it, my curse is still.
All right.
I also want to.
Oh.
Hold on. Okay. I lean over, and while I'm slowly still getting up, I lean over and see that there's a rock in front of me, so I lean over and pick it up, and it becomes my elemental weapon, and I would like to chuck it at her face and be fire damage.
Ooh.
All right, roll it.
Is it a 20?
It isn't.
One moment while I check this.
Yeah, hold on. If I go by the wording, yeah, it's fine.
Huh?
I just want to make sure I'm right. And that's what Dark's checking real quick.
Looks like it.
Yep. All right. So in improvised, so your improvised weapon, so that we're clear on what that rock actually is capable of being targeted for your elemental weapon.
Yes.
Nice.
Fire to the face. What do I need to roll for it?
What level are you using? Like, are you using it at base, or are you upcasting it?
Oh, I'm upcasting this bitch.
To what level?
To the max.
It says 6th level.
I mean, you can go to 6th level. You can use.
Yeah, I'm
She can go all the way to 8.
I didn't know how high I have mine.
I think she can go all the way to 9, actually.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm a nice level
Like-
fire rocker in the face.
Okay, hold on while I figure out what is the upcast for this. How much? Okay.
Yeah,
One
map,
second.
map that out. I'm going to deal with the logistics of the combat here.
Yeah.
So, Mystic, warrior to hit. This is fucking ridiculous. Holy crap.
Am I rolling?
Right.
Okay, so you're going to be rolling first you're going to give me a d20.
Whoop.
Ooh. Oh,
It
the
just falls
dice.
to the ground.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
the dice.
Sorry. You're going to roll that again, please. All right. It's a rock. Let's be very clear about this.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2 damage.
All right, but it hits.
Did it hit in the eyeball at least?
Hold on.
Hold on, because Dark is co-calculating out what the actual math is for that.
Ooh, okay.
Fire damage too.
Because this has been severely upcasted. This has been pushed all the way to 9th level. This is... Well, actually, you know what? Mystic, I am going to remind you that you do still have one God Snap you could pull off here and upcast this to a 10th.
Oh.
There's a lot of people in this room. I just want to say that real quick.
I don't want to kill everybody.
Okay.
Okay, I have to give you the option since you are technically working within your own bailiwick in this moment.
Okay, and I also have a bonus action after this.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This poor soul.
Turn that rock into a meteor storm.
Oh no.
Hold on. Let me double check this. I have to make sure.
Elgato is saying... Jesus fucking holy crap. So how many total is that? Holy crap.
I don't know, I can't do math.
Okay, Mystic. You are going to give me 4d4 plus your wisdom modifier. What's your wisdom modifier?
Which number is it?
It's the plus number.
Uh, 21? That's my saving throw, but my wisdom on the side is 15.
Mhm.
And then
15?
It says 15, and then underneath of it says 40. So I don't know which number it is.
It's the
Oh,
15.
it's plus
It's a plus-
15.
Yeah, it's a plus
Oh.
15.
Oh god.
Okay, so that is 24 fire damage to the head.
What head?
She said, and I quote, at its head. Mystic, unfortunately, you did not have enough damage to break through its head.
That's fine.
But,
Damage it?
Oh, you wrecked the fuck out of it.
Mmm.
She's still beautiful.
That is 24 more damage.
Got it.
I'm activating Opportunist off it.
Oh,
Yeah, hold that thought for a moment.
Okay, dokes.
Yes, you can go ahead and activate Opportunist off of it if you'd like.
Yep. So I'm going to make a melee attack, and it's going to be where it seems like the rock impacted her head. I'm just going to lift my leg and heel kick down on that same spot. I have one bonus action that I didn't use on my previous turn. Can I activate Flurry of Blows off of it?
I don't believe you can do it on another turn. I think you have to do it
on
on
reaction.
your turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
it has to.
That's cool. That's cool. Still cool, anyways. It doesn't benefit from extra attack.
No.
no.
No. So essentially what Opportunist does is it allows you a surprise attack. It's not an attack of opportunity, it's just a single melee attack
Gotcha,
in the moment.
gotcha. Because it's not an attack action, it's a reaction attack. Okay.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Alright, yep. Still doing just that. And,
Give me that unarmed. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Eliza, you said you had a bonus action, something else you wanted to do.
Yes. It's called Guardian.
What do you want to do?
I want to turn into a primal beast.
What are you trying to do, Mystic?
Turn into a primal beast. Bestial fur covers my body, my facial features become feral, and I gain the following benefits. Walking speed increased by 10 feet, gain dark vision with a range of 120 feet, you make a strength-based attack rolls with advantage. Your melee weapon attacks deal an extra 1d6 force damage on hit.
wait. Ignore that.
That's it.
Thank you.
And then,
Alright.
Can I run for a turn, or is that considered an action too?
I mean, you have
Move is technically its own action.
You have movement.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I would just like to run at her in my beast form and try to rip her face open. Her body open.
You can't do that last part, but you can run up to her because I think you're out of action.
Yeah.
She is out of action. You can technically get closer to her. What is your base movement speed plus the 10?
I think it's 40 altogether.
I think so too. I think she can get close, but I don't think she can get quite there.
Can I get in the bubble?
You can get right on top of her.
So if I'm in the bubble, what kind of defenses do I have? Because I wasn't there for
None.
that part.
There's
None. It's affecting her, not you.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I want to be in the bubble.
can cast magic circle and lock her down.
It's been just hitting her down.
Stay out of the bubble.
Well, yeah, I want to get closer to her.
Right. And it is now the Siren's turn, who's suffering a taste of her own medicine and some. She can't do nothing. And we come back to Kang.
Kang. Go Kang.
Kang. Kent, is Richard still enthralled?
Yes.
Sorry.
All right.
Enamored, not enthralled. Enamored.
Oh, enamored, hammered. Right. Okay.
Mhm.
Enamored. Okay. I'm gonna move out to
I
here.
will say this:
Got that
enthralled is
face sauce.
probably better because at least he's not aware that he's being a piece of shit to everybody he cares about.
Mm.
I am going to use my Hydra Whip on
Oh God.
Richard
Goodbye, Richard.
to try and if it hits, then I can either choose to do him damage or grapple him, and it locks him down. And then if I grapple him, I'm going to yank him out of the bubble and then try and tie him up. There's the
All
Hydra
right,
Whip.
give me your roll to hit, sir.
1 second.
Richard, what is your AC again?
My AC is. Hold on. Is 26. If I have a reaction,
Dude, you're not even facing that way.
yeah. Do I get a reaction? I again always forget. I always gotta ask.
So a 27 does hit. I will give you a dexterity saving throw.
I actually do have a reaction for this, for an attack.
Okay, what you got?
I have shield. Yeah, I've had that the
Alright.
entire time.
All right, so Kang, you go to hit him with the whip and slam up against a shield spell.
Yeah, as Richard senses the attack coming, raises his hand as a blood red shield appears blocking it, as he just looks at you. His eyes obviously slightly unfocused.
Second attack.
That's still a +5, but have fun.
Well, you only. How long does that last? That only
Till
lasts
my next
Till
turn.
next turn.
Till your next turn. Okay. All right. Hold on.
Hey, real quick. Kang, do what you're doing. I have a question for after what you're doing.
Yep. It missed.
It missed? Alright,
Yep.
cool. I have a question. Hey, Gravity.
Yeah.
How long have you been in let's quote unquote PvP with the with a player?
Since I've been in PvP since the end of
One
my
turn.
last
One turn.
One turn.
One turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
One turn.
Cool.
Um,
Not
Got a
yet. Hold your
question.
horses.
this is actually concerning gravity.
Oh boy.
I'm in the middle of something. Can you wait for just a moment?
Mhm.
Or is it really important?
Fireball.
Yeah, it's not important. Gravity,
Not important.
you hear a small chuckle in your mind. That's it.
God. Do I recognize the voice?
Nope.
What in my schizophrenia-addled brain is it this time? He says that out loud, by the way, upon hearing the chuckle.
Mm.
Because I've been hearing voices since the beginning. Yeah, I'm fucking crazy.
Zarka, that's not a bad idea.
Uh-oh.
This is why I said fireball. Shit got real.
Zarka, last I checked, you're still stunned, motherfucker.
Oh no, because everything's set on fire. You said that.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
No,
Only
you
the
said
creatures
they're
were
not-
just.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
So the scenery was set on fire.
Okay.
No, not even that.
It was just the creatures creating the darkness.
Oh, so they were real lit.
Yep.
Richard teleports behind Azarka. I'm kidding. Whose turn is it?
Still got one action left.
Gotta go for a third.
Yeah, I'm gonna try Dissonant Whispers on.
Oh shit.
There we go.
That's a save. I can actually screw that one. What am I rolling? Or who's rolling what? I should ask.
Post it in the chat for me. Thank you. Grab Richard,
Mm-hmm.
if you would be so kind as to
Wisdom save.
give me a wisdom saving throw, please, at a disadvantage.
I would have failed anyway.
Richard,
Oh god, that's a nat
I now
one.
turn you over. I now turn you over to Jagzilla, who will be tormenting you out of your current state of being.
Run to the corner. Go to the corner. Get in the corner. Out of the bubble in the corner.
That's not how that works, but oh wait, I just hear basically I hear Kang's voice doing that. What the fuck? So does that step me out of my state?
Yes, however, you are now being compelled.
God fucking damn it! I hate this. I'm frightened, right? Fuck.
Oh
But you actually are now being compelled to, at your earliest convenience, sir, run to the corner.
I hate you, Jack. I mean, I thank you for getting me out of the charm, but I hate you.
I tried to easily grapple you, but you resisted.
Yeah, you wanted to throw up a shield, man. He only did what he had to do to save your life right now, brother. And that is the end of round 2.
Cool.
Moving on to round 3. We have, first up, Kurtosh.
Yep. Alright, cools. I'm gonna
finally freaking open. Sorry.
just mutter under my breath. How fucking dare you strike me earlier, and just enact some revenge real quick. How is she currently looking? Is she like slouched over, still at her ankle? What's going on?
She's still prone. Yeah.
Prone, face down.
She was stunned right after made prone.
Right. Yeah. I'm gonna walk up. Well, I'm already there, and I am just going to stab her in the chest with my dagger of flame tongue to hit. Gonna trigger a flurry of blows.
You make
give me
that
your
with
first-
advantage.
Sorry?
I said you make that with advantage.
Yeah, buddy. What'd I do first?
Give me your to hit.
Boom.
With your dagger.
Yep.
Kurtosh, as you go to sink your dagger into her chest, something pushes your blade aside.
Well, if the blade is pushed aside, then the flurry of blows is going to be 2 kicks to the side.
2 kicks to the side.
Yep, targeting the ribcage, mostly, honestly. Just in the chest area.
Go ahead.
Yep, boom. Boom.
All right, that is 26 points of damage.
Cool. And then my extra attack action, I am going to do the same. I'm going to try to stab her in the chest with a dagger of flame tongue.
As you go to attempt it for a second time, something once again pushes your blade aside.
Alright. Well, still going to trigger a flurry of blows off of this and deliver a couple more kicks to the side.
All right.
Took the key points off. Boom. Ah, motherfucker.
And Kurtosh, we're going to stop you right there, buddy.
I knew it was coming.
Yes, sir. That is a natural one. And completely ignore your modifiers, sir. As you go to kick her and break your own ankle. Take 15 points.
Go break your foot. Foot time.
That is the end of your turn, good sir.
Yep.
Sorry about that. Had to. What happened?
Tosh just broke his foot trying to be a smartass.
Oh boy.
Next up, Zarka.
I'm back on the field.
You no longer feel stunned. And for half your movement speed, you too can rise up and join the party.
Yeah, I'll take
it's my
that.
son.
I'll take that. And then I am going to multicast
Uh-oh.
at level 9 and level 8.
Uh-oh.
Incorrect, sir. You do not
No?
have an extra level 9 spell slot as you have already
I have
cast
not
Crown
used
of
a level
Stars.
9. No.
Mystic used her level 9 spell slot.
Crown of Stars is level 7, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So used to everyone upcasting that to 9.
I don't know
Oh,
why.
but wait, it gets worse because... Remember
One
I was at
magic
level
missile.
8?
Oh, shit.
I got 2 magic missiles at level... Okay, now let's show the description. You create 3
So
glowing
you have a
darts.
level 9, level 8, roll your damage.
It's,
Hold on.
yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna
Oh.
have to get a piece of paper out for this.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 1, that's 2. Oh, fuck me. That's 3? That's not much damage at all.
It's
Well,
default.
Why
Plus-
are you rolling
Read the-
individually?
Yeah, just...
Because
Yeah.
they're 3 darts. Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
Oh, get fucked. Yeah, no, never
And
mind.
you- Did you just
How many-
upcast it too?
Hold on.
Yeah,
hold
just
on, y'all.
upcast.
Hold on.
Give me a second. 1d4
Alright.
multiplied by
Sorry, I think darts on it.
7. Okay, hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 10 of them? Or 8?
3 at the start, and then 1 per every spell level you use.
Yeah,
Okay.
so 8.
Okay,
So
give me a second.
11 for an 8.
So 11 d4s
Yep.
For the 8.
for the
For the
8. Okay.
And you said level 9 as well, so that would be
Cool.
12d4.
And then I have to add on my +1 modifiers for them.
Oh. Oh, right.
Yeah.
It took my brain a second.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
And just that plus 11, right? And 12.
But
Yeah,
it's
it's
+1
plus
force
11
damage
and plus
per.
12.
Yeah.
It's plus
Yeah.
11 and plus
I-
12.
Okay.
So just, yeah,
S-
that...
So it's 29 plus 11. And 29 plus
So
12.
60 plus 23, that's 93 damage.
Jesus.
Mm,
Magic missile, everybody. Do not underestimate it.
So that's
Yeah.
1 attack. That's 1 spell slot move. I mean, 1 spell cast.
Yeah.
Multis. Oh,
I have parallel mind.
that fucking thing.
How's she looking?
She's still standing. That's a good question.
She's still prone, so you actually have no fucking clue how she's really doing right now.
Yeah, it's you're watching the equivalent of someone using a javelin missile launcher on someone. They're just launching him into the air and then diving onto her.
I feel like at this point, however, I should point one thing out. So, everybody, give me an insight check, please.
Oh, I haven't forgotten about the other guy.
Yeah, no.
Nope.
He's
Nope.
next.
No?
Just give me an insight check.
I'm gonna use my
everybody.
inspiration for the next
Gonna use Diamond Soul.
Yeah, I don't think you could use Diamond Soul on insight.
Oh,
Do we
you
not
can't.
have...
true, it's
hold
not
on.
a saving throw.
Checking my... That's not an
All right.
investigation. Sad.
So throughout this fight, as you all have been peppering damage into her little by little, and nothing's really changed. Zarka, after your spell slammed into her, the markings on her skin have begun to glow.
Oh no!
Mm,
Did somebody prepare explosive runes?
Bubble.
Nope.
mm,
Okay.
You all have a feeling this fight is far from over.
can I do
Can
an
I-
investigation on those marks that are glowing up?
Kurtosh, give me actually, you can roll that as an insight check as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that actually. God damn it! Fuck. 2 ones in a row.
Kurtosh, you had to beat a 10, so you're good.
Oh shit!
Ah.
Okay.
Kurtosh, these are the same marks.
I knew it. Okay, everybody.
Uh-oh.
I think it might be a little too late, but maybe don't kill this person. I need to talk with them.
Can I see if they're even breathing?
The marks just activated, so I'm assuming some shit's about to happen.
I ask again. Can I tell if she's breathing?
Me too. As the wave of guilt starts rushing over.
Let's see, Richard, you're still feared as fuck, sir, so you
Yeah, I
can't
know.
do a goddamn thing. Kurtosh, you can tell she's still breathing.
Okay.
Thank God. So that
I'm
barrage
going-
didn't.
To stand
Is her
between her
eyes
and the
open?
party. I'm gonna stand between her and the party. No, well, yeah, go ahead. That's where I move.
I'm about to say, it's still Zarka's move, y'all. Y'all can't really do anything.
You may want to say something though before I unleash my next one.
Yeah, telepathic bond. Stop attacking. I might know this person or be associated with, so it might be a little too late for peace, guys, but
We all went murder hobo on this situation.
yes.
But
Yep.
that being said, can I use detect thoughts to figure out where the other one is? If he's still in the area?
You know
Because
what? You know what?
it
Zarka,
is
use
a
detect.
certain
Use
creature.
detect thoughts. Use detect. You can use detect thoughts to try to find a certain creature. Yes.
I am using detect thoughts to find a certain creature that we have met. Well, I saw briefly.
Zarka, as you open your mind up, you are suddenly able to hear the minds of millions of small Fae covering the entire room. I
I'm
am going
looking
to
for a
need a wisdom
specific
saving throw
voice.
at a. Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw from you because it's a lot of fucking noise in your head right now, dude.
I got it.
You did indeed. Good job.
Yeah.
So you are able to filter out some of it, and you hear, probably in just the nick of time, "They're trying something, mistress." Before you
Trying
see a small fairy fly past all of you with glowing glyphs on his skin.
Can I reach out and try and grab him as he's going?
Give me a dexterity check.
Dexterity check, you say?
I'm so glad that one was not the first one.
Right.
That would have been bad. That would have been so bad.
Zarka, you grab up the fairy and look at it long enough to process the explosion runes all over his body.
I was right about
This is not good. I don't have
You
another
want-
spell slot. I want to like encase it in a wall of force. But I don't have an extra. Oh wait, are my innate abilities, innate casting part of my spell list slots?
It is an action. It
It's
is
a
a
pure
racial ability. It is not a part of your spell.
Good.
Your spell slots. No.
I literally encase the thing inside a wall of force. If I will actually burn my spell slot for this. Just double check.
Alright, Zarka.
I'm within it as well. I'm well aware. Hello?
Yeah.
He's reading.
Yeah, what happened?
No. So, you managed to construct a wall of force fast enough to see the glyphs go nuclear.
That is, am I
and-
within the wall? Because it's in my hand.
You are outside of the wall. However, you are correct that your hand is not.
Okay,
Your hand.
and this, hold on, no, not got by hand.
Nope. Zarko, at
Mhm.
this moment, what do you want to do before you have to roll the dexterity save to save your hand from being blown off?
Okay, you're gonna like this because it is a. Yep, I am sharing that. I'm immune to magical damage once per day.
One problem, buddy.
What? It's not magical damage?
Not magical damage.
Ah, fuck.
Sorry, this is prepare explosive runes, everybody.
I can't do anything to save my hand, can I? Can I pull? Actually, no, I can pull my arm back out.
Like I said, you have a dexterity saving throw to move your hand out fast enough to avoid the explosion that will rip it from your body.
I do not have a choice.
Give me that dexterity saving throw, please.
Come on.
18.
Zarga, you go to rip your hand back as the wall slams shut and lose the tips of your fingers as your hand exits the wall.
At least it was just the tips.
You have lost the tips on your middle three fingers, and it is just the first piece of the first bones of your fingers that are gone.
How much damage?
It is collectively, if y'all want to know what the actual damage number for how big that explosion was about 300,000 points. Your hand.
So be glad that I did that.
No, actually, you compressing it quantified the explosive force.
Okay.
You actually made it that worse. But your fingers took about 15 points of damage. 'Cause that's all it takes to rip those right off.
Okay, it was worth it.
So, with that said, I believe we are on to Richard. But good job, Zark.
Was that that's not the target I was looking for, was it?
That was the target you were looking for. That was, in
Nice.
fact, the other Faer.
Ah. That's
I just
been
have
dealt with.
one question before I start running. Do I use?
What?
Do I have to make it a full? Do I have to make it a dash action run?
You have to get a minimum of 30 feet away.
Yeah, I'm only.
You do not have to use. You do not have to use a dash action, but you do have to move 30 feet away from the source.
Man. Give me a second. I just gotta measure. God damn it! I don't know why it's fighting me here.
I should have eaten it.
No, you shouldn't have.
Oh my lord.
So, oh, what the hell? Okay, you see, I love that these things aren't working for me today. You just see Richard run in this direction. Direction up to 30 feet. Do I trigger anything as I move?
Negative. You can also give me a wisdom saving throw now that you are 30 feet away. Congratulations, Richard. You're yourself again. Ladies and gentlemen, we reintroduce Gravidic to combat.
Alright. As
To
he
the
snaps
corner.
out of it, he shouts, "Is the bitch dead, or do I need to stab her?"
No, don't kill her. She's not dead yet. That's just what I'm saying.
Alright. Then I'm going to see if I can see any other creatures. Or is combat over? Because other than
Oh, y'all still in combat.
all right, what would I roll to try to find the other creature we're looking for in this?
Oh yeah, you have no concept about the fact that just blew Zarka's fingertips off.
Yeah, I'm out. I was out of that for it.
But it's
Yes,
part of the
you're
mental
party.
network.
What
Yeah.
am I looking for?
I don't think anything else.
There was only the two.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. my
Zarka
goodness.
took care of the second one.
Are you sure about that?
Zarka, you wanna?
Otherwise, I am holding my action for if anything comes near me that is not a party member to attack.
If you remember the flashback memory share, there were only two creatures visible when I did my dragon's breath.
Then I am doing the action I just stated, because if I don't know where or what I am fighting, I'm holding up a defensive action. Basically, just taking the dodge action.
Heard. Holding your action. Not a bad idea. That is you next, Eliza. What you doing?
One moment, please.
I can see I caught you off guard.
Because I was in the middle of doing a movement plan, okay? Anyway. So. I am going to. So, like my racial stuff, that's all free, right? My class stuff, all that stuff is free action, right?
It's not free action. They count as well. It's dependent on what it is. It could be considered an action, or it could be a passive. Like, what you trying to do?
I want to create a sensory effect, also hide in it, and then conjure a familiar, which will be a small spider, and then I want it to crawl on said creature and poison spray the fuck out of her face. Sorry.
Okay, so
Question.
we'll start at the top here, okay?
Druid
You can summon first. You can summon and dismiss your familiar at will. That is not even an action.
Yes.
However, I believe we agreed that in order to change your familiar's form, you must cast the spell as a bonus action. Druid craft. Yeah, you can do that. However, a sensory illusion is not what you think it is. That is a sense, sight, hearing, something like that. Not something you can really hide inside of. But as far as your plan for the spider to poison the shit out of her, yeah, I don't see a problem with that.
Okay. So a cast fine, familiar, which would be a spider. And
Yep.
when the spider crawls up on her, I want it to. Where the hell is it?
What?
Okay. Poison spray. There we go. Face.
I fear asking this question. Are you upcasting this? Oh Jesus, no! It's already. Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
it's a cantrip.
Oh, fuck
It
me.
automatically casts up to its highest power.
All right, Mystic. That is going to be 4d12 poison damage. I am going to need a Constitution saving throw from my siren. Oh, it's a poor baby girl. She's getting crushed. Oh. Well, she saved.
Is
She saved?
What do you mean?
She saved.
She beat poisoned or what?
She beat the save.
She saved against your attack, so she's only going to take half of whatever the damage is.
Can we stop attacking her? Because Kirtosh did yell out that she
Thank you.
needs her.
Thank you.
And then
4d12 Mystic.
4d12.
Plus 15.
15 what?
1 minute.
Or no, wait.
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. I was trying to tell y'all.
Yeah.
When you save out of poison spray, she doesn't take half.
Oh.
Yeah, it's on the spell, unless it wasn't written correctly on Roll20. I can double check, but if I'm not mistaken, if they save out of it, they don't get anything.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's
Okay.
a cantrip. It's a saver sec.
Yeah, saver
Okay,
shot.
cool.
Yes.
Okay. Got you. All right, Mystic. Well, sorry.
I will double check for you.
Y'all speaking like
to
a
be clear.
foreign language? I don't understand what you're saying. So did it hit?
She
or no?
beat.
It
did not.
basically, I got it, y'all. Basically, there are certain spells that when you fail it, you will still take half damage, but there are other spells that when you succeed, like you save out of it, you don't take any damage. Poison spray is one of those spells that if you manage to save, you don't take any damage. So she won't be taking half damage.
So she won't be taking any damage?
Yeah, she won't be taking anything.
Okay. All
Thank
you gotta
God.
say instead of half
Yes.
damage bullshit, just say no damage.
Bless. After I see you attack, I'm like, wait, no, stop. I might know.
All right.
Are you
Is there
involved as
anything
well?
else you would-
After
Is,
the
is there
attack.
anything else you would like to do, Eliza?
Yes, I got a bonus action.
Mm.
As I pull out my quarterstaff, I want to just shillelagh her in the face.
Okay.
Just trying to knock her out.
Quarterstaff to the face. Okay. Give me a roll to hit.
Okay. Let's see.
D20, right?
You should actually have a quarterstaff in your damage.
Yeah, there should be one in your damage bar box thing.
In your attack and spellcasting options.
Oh, I didn't see that.
She hits.
Yep. Roll your
Um,
damage.
I do have a question. Are you attempting to knock her out, or are you just trying to do damage?
I want to do both. I want to do some damage and knock her ass out.
Well, it's
Okay.
very specific when I ask that. But okay. You
Click on where it says quarterstaff mystic to do your damage.
It should be right next to it.
No, in the chat.
Oh.
There you go. That is 17 points of damage. All right. And Kurtosh, you said you wanted to do something?
No, I can't right now, unfortunately.
All right, cool. The effects of y'all's spells shrug off. As the siren slowly gets up to her feet.
That means she's not permanent. Right?
Kurtosh,
Yep.
Stand up.
give me a reflex saving throw as her fist is about to meet your face.
So dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Tosh.
Oh, God. Oh,
So this is fair.
I'm waiting. Give me a second.
Okay.
I should have realized she wasn't in it. She was either under something or was not an enemy when she didn't react to the winter court thing. Fuck.
What do you need me to roll?
Who was standing next
It's
to her?
gonna be the initial unarmed strike.
Cool.
What I
Me.
need you to
I'm
move
standing
my
next to her.
turn.
No,
What is your
I am
AC,
not
Josh?
moving. my AC is
Josh.
21. 21.
21. All right. So she misses you with her first.
Okay.
She pauses
Can I speak?
and she throws her second one and
Okay.
misses.
Okay. As she's
Ow.
Looks a
missing,
little-
I'm like, wait.
Looks a little out of it.
She did just get carpet bombed by Mazarka, so
Yeah. I'm like, wait. There's been a misunderstanding as the blows are coming.
I guess, Ba-da-ba-ba-bow. The dice just really didn't want to hit you this turn. Let's get real about it.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Oh.
Did you fuck that up?
I didn't mess that up, but I realized I can do something that allows me to do. What was that last one? A 19?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna use some key points to turn that into Kartaj, what is your AC?
21.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
There
key
we
points to
go.
turn that into a 21.
That's
to hit you.
right. Yeah. Yeah.
Right, monks can do that at the cost of some key
Yeah.
points.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Good call, Dark. Thanks for the assist.
You're welcome.
Kurtasha, you're gonna get hit in the face.
It's okay. This is fair.
And that's gonna lead, obviously, into a flurry of blows.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And
And
well, how much does the first hit?
So the first hit I can't do it on. It's gotta be on the next one. Okay.
Because
what
I'm
is
thinking
the
of just
damage?
burning the key points to dodge.
All right. What is the damage on that first hit?
Thanks, everybody. They can literally say, no, I hit you. No, you don't.
Mm-hmm.
There's going to be 23 damage coming to your face.
Yeah, I'll take that initial one, but the next two,
All right, so second one. Second one is coming straight for your face again. This one has a stunning strike attached to it.
Right. How many key points did I lose from that earlier dodge?
2.
2. Okay. Just real quick. Amulet of Focus. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to burn the key point to dodge again.
All right, the third hit comes right after it.
Wait, so the
Right
first
for
one
your
that I dodged was the first hit or the first flurry of blows hit?
That was the first flurry of blows hit.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so then you saying here third one means actually the second flurry of blows one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and I don't know. Yeah. I'm still. So the key points that I burned was for the first flurry of blows. I just dodged again for the second flurry of blows. Now she's hitting with the third attack, another attack.
Yep.
Yep, doing the same thing. I'm gonna roll the Amulet of Focus for the second dodge. Nope. And then I'm gonna dodge again. And roll the Amulet of Focus for those. And I gain 1 back. As I'm trying to dodge all this. Wait! Please stop.
You gotta double check which strikes this bitch has.
Oh.
I rolled everything in there, and I rolled damage as needed.
Good. Nope. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to make sure of.
Need another one?
Okay. Yep. Nope.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I was looking for. Cool. All right. So as she misses with the third flurry of blows, you see her back up a few feet.
We're on the same.
And then disappear.
Oh, crap, basket.
Just disappear. Like earlier, I saw her shadow step towards the direction. Now I'm just seeing her disappear. Right.
Yes.
Okay.
You weren't fast enough to catch whatever she just did.
Gotcha.
Kang, that is your move.
So she's added a bubble.
Oh shit, I forgot all about the bubble.
she can't
Holy
escape.
fuck. Yeah, she can't.
True.
That's right, she can't escape. But yeah, so she just... Shit, hold on, that changes things. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on there.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, that changes some things.
She tried
I
to
think I was the
disappear out of
only
the
one in
bubble,
there.
got smacked by it.
Can your bow?
So not gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna have to go with option B. I didn't want to do this.
Richard, back to your corner. Wait, that's
I'm
over.
in my corner.
Stay in the damn corner.
America.
Yo.
We did, in fact, put Davey in the corner.
You called my name.
Yep, Zarka.
Mm-hmm.
You feel the familiar twinge of mimic activate.
Eh?
Everybody who has a spell effect, ability, potion effect ability, your ability has just been forcibly ended by an anti-magic field.
Motherfucker. Wait, actually, that doesn't affect me.
Well, fuck. There goes everything for me.
Hate anti-magic fields.
Did you need a hand?
But
I guess, sorry, let me correct the word I used there. It's technically an anti-magic pulse.
Ah. Okay, so magic can go on afterwards.
Yes, Zarka, your mimic has gone off. Do you wish to store or?
I will. It's a pulse, correct? And we've all got all our buffs have gone.
Mine haven't because they're
Yeah,
not caused by magic.
I'm talking about
Yeah,
casters, which is me.
Yeah, anyone who has any form of magical ability currently active, it just shut off.
Okay, so that also means everyone that had the initiative is gone.
I
Yeah,
also unfortunately have to report, Zarka, your weapon falls apart.
Oh.
I don't have a focus.
Shit.
I'm gonna throw it back at her. I'm letting it rip.
Was it her that did
This is one of those
though?
moments. This is one of
I'm
those
assuming.
moments where an unintended side effect has happened.
You
My
caught.
weapon has been destroyed.
As you unleash your mimic and do the exact same anti-magic pulse, Kurtosh,
Yes.
you are close enough that you see her marks shut off.
Awesome. Mine too?
Yeah, dude. Yours
Everyone's.
is off.
Mm,
Everyone's.
Gotcha. Cool.
I ain't got no mark.
Not what he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
On that
that
note,
happens.
Wait, I got a quick question. Hey, Mystic, do you have any animals out right now?
She does have a familiar out, if I remember correctly.
It should be gone by now, right?
Well, your
Nope.
familiar stays out for as ever long that you wanted to. The only issue is that it's a magical bond, and it may or may not get shunted into its magical space or not.
I mean, if it goes to 0 or like anything.
No,
affects it,
not gone forever. Not gone forever. It might get like thrown back into its pocket dimension.
That's fine.
That's
So you
up
have to
for
resummon
that.
it.
That's up for Aaron to decide. It was just something I was just thinking about.
if that happens, that's okay.
Um,
Bring it back to me.
Unfortunately, this anti-magic pulse cannot blast her familiar back the same reason that Zarka releasing it didn't blast the siren back.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check everything.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
cool.
they both operate under the same rules.
Okay, sweet.
Okay.
Alright.
All right, so Kang, it is your move, sir.
Was there a blast that I had to avoid or get out of the way from earlier, or?
Yeah, well, wait a minute. Kang, you drank a haste potion before all of this, right?
Yep.
Oh.
That effect's gone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but the side effect of haste being deactivated kicks in.
Not in this instance, no.
Okay. I've always known it as like the second you do undo haste, like its negative effect kicks in.
If it had worn off naturally, yes. This time it was forcibly halted.
Yeah, I was getting another haste potion ready when the other haste potion made me exhausted, so I could. It's like drinking Red Bull, right?
And per se monster as I look at my fucking face of them.
You just stack them.
So yeah, do I have to avoid some kind of blast or something like that?
No, dog.
No.
I dealt with that blast. Well, one of them.
You lost a finger or something, right?
A couple.
Between that or the doctor,
I got a healing potion you can take later if you want.
I don't know if he's gonna go to jail, but he's gonna be indicted.
Yeah, I got a regeneration. I could help you grow this stuff.
I just want, you know what? I don't even.
Anyway, so on my turn, I'm going to.
No, like, yes, you told me he's being booked. I wish they really should book him. Print him
Kung
and
Fu
book him.
Tosh said that this may be a friend, although not exactly displaying it. I'm still going to try and use
I want
my
him fingerprint and booked. If that's the case, I want him fingerprint booked. But after that, I will.
try and grapple it to hold it, and then we'll tie it up.
Kinky.
Well, she is naked, so I mean, come on.
You think I said kinky?
Blues on. Does that hit?
A 25 does hit.
So I'm just gonna grapple her.
It's like I want to take
And then
that
while she's
Israel,
grappled,
but I have to be home.
Can be a strength check from the siren.
And she still has disadvantage because of my curse, because it hasn't been a minute yet. And it's not a magical effect, because that's how Blood Hunter works.
I do appreciate you reminding me that she gets a Constitution saving. She got a Constitution saving throw at the end of her turn to resist that curse. Thank
Right.
you. I completely forgot that. One moment.
I'm... Yeah, damn.
No, she's still cursed, but yeah, no, she did not make that that strength saving throw.
All right. Hold on.
Ah, it's using a key point to end the curse. Heard.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
And that
It's agreed.
All right, so we got it wrapped up in the Hydra Whip. Then I'm going to attempt to completely wrap her up in rope. And can I get assist at this time from anyone, or do I have to do that on my own because it's just my turn?
You have her grappled. If your intent is to tie her up, I'll give who's that closest to you?
Well, close to her is Kurtosh.
I'll give you Kurtosh. Can assist you in attempting to tie her up.
What do I need to roll
So-
for that, or is it just a?
Give me.
She's already
from both
grappled. We're just trying to restrain her.
Yeah,
completely.
both of you give me a strength check, just a raw strength check.
Well, Katash with the nat 20.
Kang, give me a reroll, please. All right. And let's see if she can save out of your assholes.
Well, we are assholes, so yeah, don't say anything good, but
Server can't be lagging that bad.
okay.
We might have to clear the chat cache.
Yeah, there's
No,
a lot
we're
of-
rolling in a different server entirely.
Oh yeah, they've got their monster server, the ultimate DM screen.
The wrong fucking strength save.
Let's roll 1d6.
Nope. Y'all have officially tied the siren up.
Again, kinky.
And,
Perverts.
and shut her mouth up so she can't say anything.
Kurtosh and Kang, however, y'all are both participating in tying her up, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, both of you are going to give me a charisma saving throw, you naughty, naughty boys.
Jesus. I know what this is gonna mean for me.
Fuck you, Kurtosh.
You can't have fun.
She's so
Enjoy yourself.
beautiful. Oh, wait a minute,
Ladies and
I'm still
gentlemen.
raging. I'm still raging. I still have the heart of the
You
fire.
are, but you came into direct contact,
Oh yeah, I touched her.
and she is naked for a
Look away, Kang. No.
Kang, you are enthralled.
Damn you.
I can deal with that.
Sounds like Kang's got a raging clue.
I know that
Um,
reference.
Kang, your enemies are now your allies. Your allies are now your enemies. And your mistress wants you to kill the invaders.
Oh God.
Just tell me when it's my turn.
You still have 2 actions,
Okay, damn it.
right, King?
Oh. So I have to go off what she told me, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. She wants you to dispatch the invaders.
All right. I'll jump up into the hold on and start attacking Katash.
At first, y'all thought it was Kurtosh being enthralled you needed to be worried about.
I was
You need
already
to go
worried
back.
about him being enthralled. What you talking about? The whole entire time.
Look, the two you should have been worried about are me and Kang. Kang, because we can do a lot of horrifying crap to you.
That's all right.
Kurtosh.
And how many other attacks? do I
Kurtosh, you
get?
there, buddy?
I can't
You have
hear.
one more after
Oh,
this.
God damn it! I was muted this whole time. Really?
What were you saying? What were you saying?
It's what?
I was saying that I wanted to burn the key points to dodge, and I rolled the 2d4 there for the amulet of focus.
I heard that getting the fuck out of the goddamn way before you
Yes.
take over 80 points in one hit.
Yes, and the way I want to dodge is a backflip backwards, just to move a little bit further away.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Forgot. Here.
Well, if he doesn't disengage, that's an opportunity attack.
That's why I only moved a little bit.
Yeah, it's like a sidestep.
Yep.
I gotcha.
Like,
All right. Kang, you do still have one more attack.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, you can only hit the monk.
Uh-huh, and yeah, same. I have 3 key points left.
All right.
2 key points left.
All right. That is the end of round 3, and things are finally starting to look a little crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, they're about to look.
A little crazier right now. Is it?
Don't hit him. I have a way to cure him.
Is it my turn?
This is your turn, Kratosh.
All right, sweet. So this is
Give
all
me an
happening.
insight check.
Insight check. All right.
Give me an insight check, buddy.
Yep.
Bro, she has shown nothing but hostility. If she is someone acquainted with you, she don't give a fuck.
Yeah, we kind of took it a little far.
Gotcha. Well, unfortunately, then seems like I'm gonna have to knock you the fuck out. All right, cool. So, way I'm going to do this is, So, am I able to do this as a free action? Can I just, So this just happened after I nat 20 grappled her, and then nat 20 charisma saves, and then dodge both of Kang's attacks.
Yep.
I'm going to rip my clothes open, exposing my chest. Also exposing my mark specifically. And I'm gonna walk over a little here over to Kang. And my first attack action is actually going to be a push action on Kang to push him off of this little thing we are in.
Okay. Roll to hit.
That's just an unarmed strike.
Yep.
All right.
Non-lethal, so don't bother.
Rolling damage.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't need to roll the damage, but
it
Kang
does
does a 23 hit.
Why didn't
Kang does a 23 hit.
Oh, sorry. No, it does not.
It doesn't?
No.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'm gonna trigger the flurry of blows. Man, I'm suffering. Man.
We're probably low on key points.
Yep, you know it. Yeah, both unarmed strikes, at least the first one is going to be another push attempt onto Kang. Here goes the first one. Nope, doesn't hit. Here goes the second one. Nope, doesn't hit. Well, this is not good.
It's fine. I have something for this.
You have something for Kang. Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha. Yeah, then my extra attack action is out of fucking frustration and not fucking hearing me, I'm gonna kick them in the neck as a stunning strike.
With your broken foot?
When they're tied up. Oh god.
Okay, give me your roll to hit on her neck.
Yep. Nice.
Kratosh, I have one very important question for you at this current juncture in time.
Yeah, I'm trying to knock her the fuck out with a stunning strike. Like, not kill her. Just.
Are you wearing what kind of shoes you wearing?
Shoes. I just have some makeshift shoes that Dark gave me that are just base plus 10 move speed. After I gave up my shoes to Saphira.
In that case, let me turn my direction to Dark. Then Dark, what are them shoes made of? Okay, just wanted to make sure. All right, Kurtosh.
Yep.
All of you see Kurtosh trying to push Kang and miss every single time. And then you'll see him in just a complete fit of frustration turn back to the siren and slam his broken foot so hard into her neck, you all hear an audible snap and crunch as his foot breaks her neck in two.
Oh shit!
Well,
No.
What about his ankle?
Congratulations, sir, on your nat 20 called shot to the neck.
Yes.
wait, were you going non-lethal or did you? Mean to
I
kill her?
said I just wanted to knock her out, so just not kill her. But I don't know if the nat 20 kind of just
Yeah, that's GM discretion.
Called shot
Right.
to her neck.
So
No.
let me make this clear. The exact chain of events as far as the game mechanics go, so everybody understands how I calculated this. So, removing the lethality from the equation initially, it becomes a called shot, which is still an attack roll made at a disadvantage. Right? Remove the lethality, and you can give a little bit of credit to a critical hit. Then you rolled the nigh impossible nat 20 on the attack roll. Even on a lethal hit, on a non-lethal hit, a called shot to somewhere like the neck, sir, that's maximum damage to a body part that can only take 25 points of damage.
Yeah, he did.
Nice.
The siren is dead. Long live the party.
Hot
These
day.
assholes just literally broke her neck with a single kick.
So is Kang out of
Apparently
the
that's all y'all
enthrallment?
needed to do.
Yes. Is Kang out of enthrall, or do I need to do the thing I was gonna do?
Or around
Dang.
more rage.
Kang, your mistress is dead.
Is it my turn?
No, I gotta go next.
Don't kill him.
Yeah, it is Azarka's turn.
It's my turn?
Just bind
Yeah.
him or something.
Yeah, just sleep him or something.
Ah.
I don't know if he can even be slept, but damn.
Just
No.
slap in the face
Kang-
anytime.
Kang was the true TPK the whole time.
I was about to say, I just want to point out, King is like impervious to almost everything y'all could do to stop him.
No, I have something to do.
Oh. He's immune to charm, isn't he?
Ironically, most of y'all are immune to charm. However, supernatural charm is a whole different level of charm.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I've got something for that.
Yeah, y'all haven't been
Oh,
charmed. Y'all have been enthralled. It's very different.
No, but he's immune to charm.
Is it considered a charm effect? Like, even if it's a supernatural one, is it considered a charm effect?
No. I'm
It
asking,
is a-
is he...
So, in his current state, he is enthralled, not charmed. He is beyond charm.
Okay, I
that,
ask
that
again.
persists through death? With her death?
Yes.
The effect, because it is a supernatural effect, does persist through death.
Gotcha.
You need to be knocked out of this state to be brought out of this state.
Gotcha. So Zarka, my rage effect that I have is called Heart of the Defiance, which prevents me from being charmed.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That means dominate person will not work on you, correct?
At the DM discretion.
But if you're immune to charm, then...
Dominate person is not a charm effect. It is a mental effect.
It's
wide
be charmed
affecting
by
mental
you.
effect.
Okay. Well, I'm glad because this is verbal and somatic. I cast Dominate Person on Kang, and it's just simple fucking snap out of it, you gorilla.
So Zarka,
Gorilla.
hold on, everybody.
Mhm.
So Zarka,
Yes.
you cast Dominate Person, and for a moment, you are not
yes.
you. You are an over 6 foot tall barbarian.
Wait, does that mean if I've got
Covered
control
in
of the body, can I
tattoos.
punch myself in the face?
If you want.
You can specify a simple and general course of actions, such as attack that creature or run over there, fetch that object. So technically, yes, you can punch yourself in the face.
Or snap out of it, you gorilla.
Or go peacefully mourn her death in the corner or something.
Don't do
Yeah,
bad
Snap
things.
out of it. Snap out of it, you gorilla.
Hmm.
Oh, rage.
First of all, he needs to make a wisdom saving throw as well.
Yep. I am going to need a wisdom saving throw from you, Kang.
Before that even...
Although
That
in
does
your
not-
current state, I'm pretty sure... Yeah. You are definitely dominated, Kang.
So I've dominated the enthralled Kang.
Kinky.
It's time to take over the world. Podcast.
Stop taking my joke.
Remember, I can remember. I'm going to remember all this. So
Oh no.
No, you're not. I don't think Dominate Person has that effect, so you don't remember this.
Incorrect.
No, it does.
Neither the enthrallment nor dominate person wipes someone's memory after the effect.
Alright, I always forget what spells have that because it's so fucking rare.
Yeah,
Okay,
previous
so
edition,
let's actually do
you
this
didn't
properly.
remember. This edition you do, to stop people from charming people.
And it's gonna be quite literally just Kang.
oh,
Oh, he's fucking gorilla. That's it. It's done.
I can toss
no,
you
just-
one of my dragon weed pills and just chuck it in his mouth.
No, it's just... You know we're friends, and... She was attacking us. So... Just stop all
Kang-
hostilities, man.
Kang goes, oh, rah, 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 and he points down at the broke neck lady. Rah, 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 rah.
That sounds like a... I understand, but still.
The broke neck lady!
I know she's
I'm just
beautiful.
gonna slowly back off while this is happening.
While the Zarka and Kang exchange are going on, who else checking out the body?
Me.
If combat is over, I'll check out the bottom, but
Yeah.
otherwise... Yeah, actually, no, I'm still staying in the defensive position, because I don't know if this freaking fight is over, because... Who the fuck knows at this point? Richard is paranoid, he's been charmed, but he usually isn't.
That's cool. Hey, I got a question for everyone. How long do you think y'all have been in quote-unquote PvP?
In combat? or PvP?
3 rounds, almost 4.
3 rounds, almost 4? Cool. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
No, don't worry about it.
That...
It's 3.
That makes it worse. Thanks.
That's when you worry about it.
Alright, so everybody looking at the siren's corpse.
No, what did I do?
Kurtosh,
Yeah.
as you are mourning over this siren for no actual reason, you watch as her body begins to rapidly decay and wither. Her once luscious features becoming withdrawn and rotted out. Within only a few minutes, what was once a vivacious, luscious woman is nothing but a ragged, old, withered husk of femininity.
Oh, it's a little husky over there.
That's cool. What are the bracelets and boots like?
God damn it. The moral complexity of our characters, folks.
You notice that both her gauntlets and her greaves are the only things that are still intact and look almost untouched.
Can I check them out to see for any specific markings?
Give me an investigation check, please.
Not my forte.
You could tell, ask Richard.
Fine. For something like this, do I use my inspiration? I have 2 left.
Yes, you use your inspirations.
Okay, I have 1 inspiration left. Let's go.
Also, you have a +2 investigations.
Yeah, we still have that bonus.
Yep.
So 22.
So, with a 23 in your investigation, Kurtosh, you are able to identify a couple of things. Number one, these boots are not made from, these greaves and the gauntlets are not actually made from steel, but are made from oraculum. A metal that has not been seen in thousands of years.
Yep, I know where this is from.
They have also been forged by fairies, not by mortal hands. Touching them, you feel a slight pulse of electricity flowing through them. As you inspect the gauntlets, you see that where each plate connects, there is a small crystal-like feature holding each piece to the leather that it is bound in.
Lovely. Yeah. So, it was made by fairies, though. Huh. I mean, who's to rule out that there aren't any fairies? Okay. You guys
Give
might
me a perception check. On the inside of both the greaves and the gauntlets, the initials KV are elegantly emboldened.
Ha.
Kang Villa.
King Villa, yep. Hell yes. Do you guys mind if I hold on to these and go get them appraised where I know someone can appraise them?
Maybe if you tell us who she might have been, being you were so gung-ho to protect her? Yeah, sorry, you don't think I didn't notice that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's okay. Then I just kind of stretch out a little bit and display my chest towards you with a mark on it.
God, not another one of these.
Yeah. So, guys,
Everyone give me a perception check on Kurtosh bearing his chest.
I'm still in Kang's head.
That's a scary place to be, my friend.
Get out,
Have you freed Kang from his mind control yet?
What?
I haven't. No. He's still a gorilla.
I have the overwhelming urge to say time impassable.
I say...
So close. So close.
I do break it though, finally. Oh my god, you don't want to go in there ever.
Richard, Eliza, Zarka, and I'm waiting on Kang. Kang the Magnificent, Kang the Almighty. Alright.
Now I get high.
As Kurtosh bears his chest to you all, you all see the same mark that was emboldened all over the remnant's body.
Wait a minute.
The Revenant's body.
Katosh, explain.
How did you get that?
I'm just gonna stretch a little bit and give a little bow, and as I'm bowing, I am going to say, all things are born in shadow, and all things die in shadow. Greetings, my friends. I am Kurtosh Woodmeyer, but that is not my only thing that I'm doing. I am an acolyte in the cult of yours truly.
No. No.
Sorry to have kept it from you for this long.
I knew he smelled kind of weird.
You smelled him?
But, as I raise my finger, let it be known that the true High Lord that I serve is not the same that he potentially did.
Yeah.
I have a hunch.
Yeah, we know that.
Mhm.
Or at least we have the idea of that.
Yes, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. Shush.
Suddenly, as Eliza says that, you all feel eyes on you.
Sorry.
I bow.
I keep silent.
Give me another perception check, everybody, since Eliza decided to fuck up.
Yeah, I fucked up already.
Yeah. You can put
Well, I don't see jack all.
Josh, Zarka, and Kang, you all hear the sound of something tearing above you.
Move out of the way.
I'm in my corner still.
I'm staying where I am as I say, God, mother. As I start just doing my usual storm of swears. Need to make that a spell, storm of swears.
How much do you want
Anyone
to bet
looking
it's?
up?
Hi, kids. Yep, gonna look up and go, how much do you want to bet it's gonna be? Hi, kids. How's your health insurance?
Yeah, as you're saying that, I'm grabbing the greaves and the gloves and just moving out of the way.
As y'all look up, y'all see a large boned hand reach through the ceiling, and a large skull rip through to look at you all.
What the hell is Ball doing here?
Defilers of the lake.
Oh,
Your fate
no.
here.
Oh, not what I was expecting.
Yeah, what did you say? You cut out the
We will in here as Orbitus has decided to come to collect.
Don't you love when things come full circle?
God damn it again.
And the beauty of this is a lot of y'all are tapped out of resources.
I still have curses and my sword's still going. I'm fucked elsewhere.
And on that note, that ends this week's episode of Everybody Loves Kraggan.
Oof.
Today, the DM has a groundbreaking 350 XP, and I'm playing. Y'all beat it. Come on, y'all beat a boss. Like, I'm really gonna do that to y'all. Y'all think I'm that mean?
Yes.
Y'all beat a boss today. I'm not a complete vapid ass. Y'all get a milestone, obviously.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
Max out
buddy.
Blood Hunter. I was gonna bring up something, by the way. She's not dead. If she's actually a Fae, she's in the Feywild now.
She's a remnant, though, wasn't she?
No.
I'm sure I heard someone say remnant.
That was about the marks.
Negative.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that was about the marks.
Is she like considered a celestial?
Yeah.
No, she's a Fae.
Yeah. When Faes die, unless you kill them in the Feywild, similar to devils and celestials, they don't die. They just go back to the Feywild. Sometimes they have amnesia, depending on the Fae, if they're powerful enough, and being this was a boss, we might be seeing her again.
So what did I miss while that phone call was going on? Other than this, the fucking... Yeah, he's come to play with me. I get it. After that.
Actually, no, that's it. Orbit is coming through the ceiling.
Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah, I was just giving people information that we might be seeing her again. The boss we just defeat again.
Yeah.
It's a shame you ended it because I'm just gonna walk up and go. Let's go play. By myself.
You
Okay, can you do that in the
by
corner,
yourself?
please? Could you play with yourself in the
Zarka.
corner? Oh no.
Zarka,
Mm-hmm.
are you truly wishing to atone for your actions solely?
Yes. Because it was my actions that brought it out. It is my responsibility.
Well, in that case,
Like, I don't want anything to happen to the party, so I need to rectify the problem.
in that
this is
case,
not
I will
a
not be
fucking
ending
round?
today's episode right now. We will be continuing today's episode right now.
Oh no.
I fucked
Zarka,
around.
as you step forward, Orbitus turns to you. Wielder of the Black Flame, you have injured my children.
Oh god, it bred.
I apologize
That's out of character.
profusely.
Why have you done this, little mortal?
I was stupid and I was trying to experiment to see what would happen. It's in my nature to do that, but I'm trying to fix this problem now. I don't have the
Orbitus's
flame anymore
head,
either.
already large in this sewer room, gets even closer to you, Zarka. So you admit your ignorance and foolishness, child.
I do. And you're a god. I bow to you. I'm not a god, so I do respect power.
This pauses and decides to take stock of all of you for a moment.
Oh no.
He looks around and sees all of you, most of you on guard, not afraid, but prepared for whatever is seemingly about to happen. He turns back to you, Zarka. Your friends, family, party members.
Party members. Questionable friends. You know what it's like. I'm assuming you used to have friends. Wow, my word choice there is bad.
I was about to say.
Can I retract what I just said?
Do you have
You wanna
some
reword
barbs?
that? If you wish to reword that, go ahead.
They're my friends and my party members.
Urge to make the
Just
joke.
like you have friends. in my head, assuming you have friends, but not actually verbalizing it this time. I don't know if they're willing to, if they'd be willing to fight.
Wait, what?
I don't want to fight.
Hold on.
Wait, what? You say my name?
Josh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
While this conversation is going on, your mark is burning like a motherfucker right now, by the way, dude. Back to you, Zarka.
Huh.
Worrying.
I have.
Here's the problem, little mortal. What you did damaged the land of souls.
Isn't
That is not something that can be easily undone.
isn't the Land of Souls already damaged? And this is in character. From what I know, it's pretty damaged from incidents far in the past.
Richard, you see Orbitus's head snap to look at you. Because of mortal races like yours constantly ignoring the laws of nature. You die, you reincarnate. You don't come back.
I have a question for you, Orbitus. Lord Orbitus.
Yes, the mortal.
Would my father be able to help repair it?
Orbitus turns to look back at you fully. Your father.
My father.
Zarka, for a moment, you feel something violate your soul. Something reaches in and feels every inch that makes you what you are. And
I lost my dragon form now.
Just as suddenly as it happened, it stops. I see I was mistaken. Why? Why would one like you attack another god's domain?
I was not aware that it was a god's domain.
As he says this, you see black markings begin to appear across the bone of his face. Send your father, boy, and learn your lessons well.
While we're at it,
Zarka,
yo,
you are now under the curse of the Soul King.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Brooke, what?
can I blow the horn, please?
You up?
I'm blowing the horn.
The what?
Hmm?
Is it only one time?
What you talking about, Willis?
Yeah,
The horn from Dad, which allows me to ask him for help.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
I'd wait before you just jump to doing something like that, buddy.
Wanna get
Well, I have to ask him to help deal with that problem.
If you want to use that in the sewer,
Oh, good point. Yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah, he'd come later.
Yeah.
So.
like, dude, I'm trying to actually save you
Yeah,
guys
no.
right now.
Don't do this again.
Yeah.
I will
But
rectify
you-
this.
Very well. and you see him begin to pull back through the tear in the ceiling, even going so far as to take his one exposed arm and seemingly pulling the tear wider to fit back through. Zarka, like I said, you are now under the effects of the curse of the Soul King.
Yay.
It's not too bad. Could be way the fuck worse.
Yep.
Well, look, we didn't have to do combat.
Yeah, this could have been way the fuck worse. So, good job, everyone.
I was ready to dip the fuck out. Bye.
Yeah, no, this would probably be the
you
time me and
couldn't
Kurtaj try
have.
to use our teleports.
Yeah, y'all
Hold on.
wouldn't have been able to.
Okay.
Do you see my whisper? That's what I was asking.
Oh, God.
Yes, you can.
Yes.
But so the curse of the Soul King, Zarka, you have done damage to the God of Souls domain, and as such, you will personally see to it that souls return to him.
Uh-oh. I know what that means.
So I've become a reaper?
You are effectively a Soul Reaper, my boy.
I was like, oh shit, he's a Soul Reaper, and that's what I wrote down.
Soul Reaper! And I'm actually putting that in caps letters because fuck yeah.
Sadly, you do
When
not get
you
us
are
on
in
fucked up.
combat, when you are in combat, if a soul that escaped due to your ignorance is present, your powers will enable you, or curse will enable you to receive a +2 to your 2 hit and attack rolls, and attack damage rolls.
So +2 to hit and attack rolls. Downside?
Shut up, Dart.
Sorry, I got the opening in my head now.
I hear it.
Downside? Obviously, your ability to take souls is currently in half.
I haven't been able to take souls in the first place because they get fed to douchebag.
Not anymore. Remember, your mark's been removed.
So the feeding of my seed, which okay.
There's
you
so many jokes I could make with that.
You only receive half of these souls you kill.
That's fine.
You gotta work
Other
extra
than
hard.
that, ladies and gentlemen, that is the official end of today's episode of Everybody Loves Kraggan.
But I want my Zanbakuto because my weapon was destroyed.
Your weapon will reform.
Yeah,
It was a pulse, not a field where it would have had the chance to disintegrate. It will be fine.
Okay.
yeah, it was just
Okay.
disabled.
It's just in a dimensional pocket. It'll come back.
That's just gonna be the new thing. It was like, it's fine. It's in a dimensional pocket. It's okay.
Oh, you see, on my turn, I actually was legit gonna go wisdom save throw as I watch it disintegrate from my arm.
Yeah. I will be fair about this, Zarka. If your weapon gets destroyed, you'll know.
Yeah.
You're
It's gonna take a little bit more than that for that.
I know.
But
I will.
To be clear, like this whole situation could have been so much worse.
Oh yeah.
Like, I know it doesn't happen very often, but like when people go down, y'all have the option of like getting y'all up. Imagine that not being a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine permadeath being on for the game. Good luck, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a reason I, for some reason, thought this was Ball here, and I'm like, oh no, one of the murder gods, no.
You know what's even better? I'm cursed twice.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, so that's been dealt with for now.
Y'all watch it. Y'all watch as Kurtosh just poops out of existence on y'all. Not a, just not like a poof. Just one moment you see Kurtosh, and then the next, he's gone.
He must have to go to a potty or something. Potty break.
What he can do, I'm not surprised. He can just vanish. Monks.
Okay.
Kurtosh, to answer the questions you are about to be sending me, yes, they are, in fact. I will get you these stat blocks, and yes, you were right.
We're gonna be fighting her again, I have a feeling.
Huh?
Nothing. It's Richards getting punched in the face feeling kicking in again.
I mean, it almost just happened.
Alright. So, anyway. Yay, level
Like
up.
I said, everybody got a milestone. Y'all get another level. Again, y'all, I am going to allow y'all to take a long rest. Additionally, over the next 2 weeks, this is again, I will make it clear, this is for you guys to take advantage of. But about 2 weeks ago in game, y'all did nothing for the week that y'all had to do stuff. So, if there's anything that y'all would like to have been able to get done before now, y'all can submit all that. Kang has created 2 awesome templates for a long rest and a short rest that will help you guys with understanding what y'all can and can't do, and also give us, the DMs, a better idea of what y'all are trying to accomplish during your rests. I'm forgetting something else. Yes. Can we get Keith in the chat? Where's Keith at?
You know what? I leveled up so I can actually do one of these.
How do I do this? I don't go straight into Bladesinger. I have to wait to second level before I can actually get my arcane tradition.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
No, never mind.
I'll go back.
What did I miss?
You're not there anymore, Kurtosh. You sidestepped.
Yeah.
You teleported.
Yeah, I was gonna grab her body and sidestep, but did I do that?
Yeah, the only thing you missed is
you went-
watching gravity hold and void.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
what?
good.
Yes, I will allow you to take her body back with you.
All right, thank you.
Anything on 20? I forget if I get. Hold on.
All right, and Kang. You still there?
Hold on. Am I back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm here. What?
All right, cool. I need Keith in the chat, sir.
Putting Keith in the chat.
Indeed.
What did Keith do?
Oh, I just got disgusting.
Keith.
Well,
Where
in a
is
sense.
Keith. Come out, Keith. Keith. You go like, where? What? Oh, there's Keith.
Yes. There's Keith.
Lovely Keith.
All right. Everyone remembers Keith, right? Well, Keith was recently given a banana.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh
god.
god.
And for some reason, this stuffed teddy bear actually devoured the banana.
It's alive.
Having devoured the banana, something has been cooking inside of it. And Keith is prepared to tell you all the future.
What is it, Keith?
For you see, when Keith was upgraded and modified at the tailor shop, the tailor accidentally dropped a diviner stone inside of Keith, making Keith an animate living creature with but one sole purpose: to tell the future.
Oh no.
For the price of one banana, Keith will tell you all your future one time per session.
Oh boy.
Okay, so this future telling, is this for everybody, or we all have to give them separate bananas?
No, it's one future per session.
Okay.
One future
Per
per
party.
session. And we can ask them anything.
But Keith's eyes begin to glow as he looks at all of you. And you all hear,
Fox demons, fox demons, fox demons are coming to play. Fox demons, fox demons, fox demons are coming to play.
The hell?
Question: was I actually pulled into the void? That is to you, Dark.
no.
Well,
Oh,
Dark. Stop torturing players.
it's
You
not
might
for
not be
torture. It
torturing
may
me.
just be for conversation.
The
yeah,
last person you said that to, you pulled into the void and showed them the absolute abyss for 2 weeks before sending them on their merry way. They
Yeah, that
had
was
to
me.
put that guy down.
Yeah, and look at him now. A
Traumatized. Good job.
revolving nexus of madness.
The sad thing is, I still technically am looking into the void. I'm awakened to the secrets of the universe.
Yeah.
Not exactly, buddy.
Well, the
Friend.
existence of the multiverse, but look, I know what you mean. I get what you mean.
Yeah. But is there anything else anyone needs? Anything else?
No. Richard is now a full master blood hunter.
Yeah.
And saw what my last ability does, and I'm like, wait, oh.
Okay, well, I have everyone here then. Since y'all are getting a milestone, if there's anything y'all need help with on your character sheet, please let me know. Whether you need to pull me into a meeting or send me a message so we can figure something out. Or if you want help on figuring out what your next class or what your path to your next set of abilities want to be, let me know.
I do have a
y'all
question
have
already.
plenty of time to figure that out. Yeah. Don't worry. As long as you send me messages and I respond back to them so we can work on them, we can work on them.
Yeah, I'm good.
No, this is actually, I'll message you.
Yeah. Azarka, I know you have some questions about some things. Mystic, I'm going to be helping you with some stuff. I saw some stuff during this game that I'm going to help you with. Kurtosh, a lot of your stuff is Cult of Kraggan, so that's technically not my area, but if there's anything you need to ask, please let me know.
Yeah, mostly with the character. Answer is just a quick thing.
Yeah. But if you have your extra stuff, like the things we talked about, like extra things you want to deal with in the world sense, please let me know.
Yep.
Chang, you usually have everything under control, but if you need anything, you know.
Gotcha. All good. I do have a couple things for the group.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Who am I missing? I don't think I'm missing anyone on my sheet. Okay. Alright. I have gotten with everyone for their meetings, and I have another meeting I have to have with Aaron to go over some stuff. We may or may not be having other meetings in the future. Hopefully, uh, hopefully under better circumstances and for a lot lighthearted things, for like things y'all want to see in the campaign or things like that.
Okay.
Yep, good stuff. Good stuff.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a couple questions here. So we got a milestone. Are we playing next week or in 2 weeks?
2 weeks. We are back to the normal play schedule now.
2 weeks. Okay.
Yeah, the next game that should be happening within the week is the one I am running for Dark, Aaron, and you. Being at this point,
Right.
Ash can't make it, so
Who's Ash?
Ash Bidet.
Oh, not me, Ash.
No.
Yeah.
I preferred you as Zarka or Ark.
So what night is that on?
Saturday.
Gravity?
It's going to be at Saturday around our usual time at 6.
Okay.
6.
Yeah, I need to get event scheduled things.
Yeah, Kang was telling me about some could do and show me how to set up to make it easier for people to like opt in and opt out of stuff.
Yeah, I'll show you how it works.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Yeah, it's the robot that's in the Discord there.
Yeah.
So for the group, last go around when I killed the Hydra, I made some Hydra helmets and those are passed out. So this time killed the Manicore and I've got some glovettes that we're going to give away. But I realized after talking with the DMs that there's a cost related to the Arcano crystals. Which I don't have a lot of Arcano crystals. If you want a pair of the Manicore gloves, I can have them crafted for you, and I only need 8 level 1 Arcano crystals. And well, you know what? I got to update this because this is the old one.
I have a quick question.
Yeah, go ahead.
About Arcano crystals. So, if he needs, for example, 8 level 1s, would I be able to give him 2 level 4s?
Wouldn't work out the right way.
Yeah, there's probably math of bringing them down in power, so add side effects too.
Yeah, I was about to say, if there's a way to do that, you would have to find out how.
Yep. I still have to do that. We've just been doing so much stuff.
Yeah, I have 1 Arcana crystal, and it's not going to help with this. Apparently, I never did give this to Chugs.
Oh dear.
Shaka laka 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 laka. Boom.
Anyway,
Shaka
I'll
laka laka laka.
I'll repost these with all the specific information, and if you guys can get the Arcano crystals, I can get you one crafted.
Okay.
But and I'll check around to see how many Arcana crystals I have. If I've got any extra that can, it would just be like a free giveaway. But they're basically, they go into gloves and they use the Manicore spikes and do 1d8 times 4 damage. So good close quarter combat glovettes. What else? Hero Forge. So I was telling Zarka earlier today that I basically oversubscribed to Hero Forge. So I've got a butt ton of Hero Forge credits. So that's how Pratash and Gravity got another model. So if anyone wants another model, just make the model Hero Forge and send it to me in Discord, and then I'll go ahead and get it, download it, and put in a Tailspire for the next game. That's anybody here. So if there's any special monsters we need, we can do that too.
Cool.
Thank you.
How do you?
Yeah, I'm gonna
oversubscribe
be
to
shooting
something?
you a couple of NPCs.
Okay.
Yeah,
First come, first serve. I think I've got about 10 extra credits, and then I'm gonna, and maybe at 12 extra credits, and then I'm gonna shut it down after that for a while. So the sooner you get it to me, the better.
Can I just say, shotgun, 1.
Okay.
please. I haven't. Yeah, I have yet to design it, but
Yeah, yeah. So just get your designs to me, and and you can so and Aaron Dark. I mean, you guys can tell. Jesus, Thorn Chugs, Ash, and Tej. Um,
Yep.
They the same thing. So
Yeah. Oh, when it comes to items, I want to make something abundantly clear because I had another conversation about this. When y'all want items, let me know. If y'all are if y'all are gathering materials to make craft stuff, you have to let me know. But when you do have materials and you say, well, just make me an item, it doesn't work as well. It is much easier for you to give me an idea or something you would want toward than for me to give you a random item or weapon. Because it won't feel good if I give you something you won't use or it's not necessary. And I don't want to be wasting people's materials or time. So, just to be sure,
so
even if there's not a specific item, give me an idea, and I can work with that.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Insert my running gag. But
one last thing. Aaron, just before the game, I showed you a template that I threw together real quick for long rest and short rest. Do you want me to put that in chat? You can talk about it for a minute, or you want to wait till next session?
Yeah, go ahead and throw that up. I did touch on that a minute ago, but yeah, go ahead and throw that up.
All right. So the first one is long rest. I guess you can talk everybody through that.
Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Moving stuff around.
And then the second one is short rest.
Okay. So what King's done here is he has taken the time to build basically a template for you guys to be able to use to better communicate with us, the DMs, of what y'all want to do during your long and short rest. One of the big things that, especially for you new players, that y'all don't have a good grasp on is what actually is constituted inside of a long and short rest. Because what y'all do during your long rests and short rests can be the difference between survival and death in the game. And that's just how the game operates in and of itself. As y'all can see here, he's got in there his activities, found a way out of the sewer, got a room at the end to clean up, tended his wounds, ate and drank, did some maintenance on his gear. And I'm going to come back to that one in a minute because that is something else me and Dark need to bring up with you guys.
Oh no.
Now, fully, as you can see, fully rested. He's got that. He's got the benefit from being fully rested in there, because that is something you'll get from a long rest. Took care of all of his prep work in there, got everything in there, checked on his stuff, what all he wanted to do during his rest in between the sessions. Then he has in there what he did with Keith, giving Keith a banana, thus triggering Keith's ability to divine the future. And then he has items that he decided while he was in town he was going to go take a look for and see if he could find them, see if he could find them and haggle for them if that was an option. This is all stuff you guys can be doing during your long and short rest, during your long rests. Y'all can use this template right here to basically map out what all y'all want to be able to take care of during your long rest to save yourselves time. And then down here in the short rest, you have the breakdown of what all he gets from the short rest, as well as the activities he did during the short rest, cleaned up, tended his wounds, ate and drank some more ale, decided to repair his gear, decided to go ahead and take care of getting his spell slots and stuff back, Then just decided he wanted to investigate the area he's in because, hey, why should he not investigate the area he's in?
Mm-hmm.
So it is a very simple template to use that he's built. If y'all want, he can put that onto your sheets for y'all in the feet section, in your feet section, so that y'all can have that going.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Like I told him, I think that is a really good tool for you guys as new players to really get, for you new players especially, so y'all really understand what all y'all are able to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that really helps.
Like I mentioned before, and since I got the whole party here, I will go ahead and bring this up. This is a kind of an older tool, but for Dark and myself, this is how we came up playing and how we learned to handle epic leveling systems like this one. Get yourself some index cards, some action cards, make yourself actual action plans, so that when y'all are in combat, instead of having to pour over the whole list going, well, what do I want to do this time? You have a whole block of different attack options and plans that you can go with for different effects. And after a while, you'll find that you're reusing the same things, the same couple of combat tricks over and over again. But it'll help you guys as the new players, be able to get a better grasp on what all you're capable of doing in combat, how that breaks down in combat, and just what all you can do. Like I said, like Dark said, like I've said multiple times, we're here to help you guys. You use what we give you guys. It's stuff we've used. In all seriousness, it works. Wouldn't tell you guys to do anything that we don't do ourselves. Now, that being said, yeah, that's really it. Yeah. That for me, at least. Unless y'all have stuff y'all need to talk to me about, y'all want to talk to me about, or that y'all want to get done. That is it from me for today. Your DM is going to return to the bowels of hell where he belongs, since I'm still dead, you bunch of assholes.
Yeah, and we're trying to fix that.
There eventually.
Was there an experience gain at all for this for today?
You got a milestone.
It was
Milestone.
No, I was just asking. I was just asking if there was any, because I said I was on the phone.
No, I understand. I'm letting you know, buddy. Yeah, it's got a milestone.
Okay.
Do the players have like 2 seconds for me to say something about the Fight Club?
Yep.
Or do y'all want me to do this on another day?
Are we allowed to talk about the Fight Club?
Yeah, you can talk about the Fight Club. It's easier for me to call it the Fight Club instead of the Fight Club, because it's from where I am, it's getting expanded to basically everything I've been saying in the meeting. But again, this has to be a consensus thing. I can tell you my ideas, I can tell you my intentions, but a lot of the rules, a lot of what's going on has to be a consensus. So everyone that's here, at least. I know we talked about a lot of the rules. Do y'all still want to do it level 20 only? 5th edition rules as closely as you can get it, unless we have special rules for that specific fight.
Yeah, as long as we can add like special rules and change it up, I'm totally down for it.
So that's 1 for Kratosh.
I'm down for level 20 with a few unique feats.
Okay, that's 1 for Kang.
So my unique feat is everyone rolls with double disadvantage against Kang.
Make it challenging. All right. Gravity, what you say?
I am fine with Fight Club, level 20, any special, any GM or whoever's running the fight allowed feats And of course, I'm okay with any system other than just 5e. Again, I've told you this. If people want to do a fight club in like Pathfinder or something, second edition, I can run it or help people with it.
Yeah, but when it comes to like, if you want to be a player in it,
Yes.
5th edition is fine. Rules is as written.
Yep, I'm fine with it.
Okay, that's one
I
for
do.
gravity.
Whoa,
Yeah.
what is that?
That's what.
Watching the stream on Discord. Kang sharing it.
His action plan. This is his
Action plan card.
action plan cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like what Aaron was saying. So I do all my stuff in spreadsheet. So and that's Google Drive. So.
So yeah,
all the fun
easy
stuff.
access.
Yeah, so it does take a bit to build it, but you've got it in front of you the whole time. That's why, and you know, with the amount of tax that Kang gets, it's kind of redonkulous, but you know.
Map.
Okay, just want to share that, and if anyone needs help building that, I can help you.
I got my own little system out here.
It's
Mystic,
all
I
fun
know
and games until you have 32 actions that you have to account for and 62 bonus actions. Okay?
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's crazy. Mystic, I know I talked very briefly. I'm still going to give you plenty of time to what you want to do. I know you said you were interested, but again, I only brought it to you today, so you have whenever you want to talk about it. Aaron, we still have a whole conversation to have when we'll talk about it there. And then I will get with Ash and Chugs to see what they say. Chugs said that he probably wouldn't be interested because he's more focused on the roleplay stuff. But I'm going to get with Ashmodee to see what he says to double check. I know what he told me already. Again, I'm going to get his answer again. And
Just
I guess
make sure he doesn't get defeat self auto kill, and I think it'd be a good fight.
Yeah. So before I go, because I know it's getting late for Aaron, can I tell them what boss I'm working on for the extra
No,
stuff?
shut the hell up.
Come on.
No, shut the hell up. You're not spoiling the surprise. You shut the hell up.
Fine.
I still haven't. I'm torn because see, here's the big thing. Okay. Okay, I'll give you all a clue. I'll give you a clue. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the perfect clue. This is the perfect clue. Okay.
Pickle Rick.
It is a video game franchise that has recently been made into a live action adaptation.
Wait.
There's a lot of stuff like that.
Yeah.
No, there was one recently.
Oh, there's one about to come out called One Piece.
That's not a video game.
It
Actually,
has a
Video
video
game or
technically,
anime?
there are video games for One Piece.
Yeah, we're not getting to the Goku crap.
I have two.
We're not getting to the same reason why Goku's in Smash now. Yes, no
And
Smash now.
again, to be very clear, this is for the bosses, mini bosses, and small modules I might be running. This is stuff I can't or wouldn't be able to put in the main campaign. So everything is on the table. This is kitchen table magic, my friend. Everything
boy.
goes.
Oh boy.
Sir, you need to be careful with what word you use there because I will straight up put Overseer Oracle and play the Power 9 on your ass.
Oh no! Like I already have the stat blocks for planeswalkers. I don't have to work on that stuff.
So do I. Dude, did you notice, courtesy of one of our players, Zarka, we now have the module for Strixhaven.
Did I what now?
Strixhaven's bad. I'm warning you. It's not a good module.
It needs some work, but you can totally turn it into.
Underestimate us.
True.
It needs some work, but we can completely turn it into
a functioning module.
Oh yeah.
I got
All right, I give you guys credit for that then, because that was again me slowly realizing Wizards is just not giving a fuck anymore.
Yeah,
just realized.
it's much
No,
easier to
that was
take
when it
the
came out,
intention
I
and
realized that.
idea than to run that specific module.
Yeah.
Like the Innistrad module way back when, where it was basically the way before they did Barovia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before Strahd became a god.
Yeah. Which again,
Yes.
that is not off the table. Y'all can get stuck in a zombie apocalypse. None of that stuff is off the table.
It has to happen.
I'm dealing with one in my own campaign. I don't need a second.
Hey, because
My player.
yeah, because sometimes I will just what I'll do is I'll create a bunch of different either encounters, modules, or bosses, and we'll put it up to a poll, and we'll let you decide which I'll decide, and then majority rules.
Sure. I'm fine with this. Again, I'm fine with it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But anything else? Anything else anybody wants to add?
Nope, I'm good.
I have a ring for someone if anyone wants it.
What ring?
What?
Just a magical
I didn't know
ring.
you were ready.
Slips the ring onto Darkheart.
Uh-huh.
I don't think that's going to turn out quite the way you think that's going to turn out.
Oh, you know which ring I'm talking about, don't you?
It ain't going to do nothing.
Yeah, Darkheart's a. Because I know what you're talking about too.
Go ahead and try to explain Darkheart. I want to see that happen.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for this. Excuse me. Hold on.
Easy. You are an infinite eldritch abomination slowly swirling around the multiverse in a spiral of madness and chaos.
Oh, at least it's close to like 1% of what's going on, but
As a part of my brain breaks hearing that.
Yeah, it's kind of like killing Kraggan. The only reason that step 1 worked the last time is because of where step 1 happened.
Yeah. But sadly, I don't think I'm going to be able to repeat step 1.
Like I never let myself get caught in step 1 ever again.
Thinking. Anyway.
So that it's clear to everybody, I have already built a level 20 variant of Kraggan. Be truly horrified.
To help you make I still have to help you make Kraggan and dark in Pathfinder at some point.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
We will be bringing Kraggan and Darkheart. We're not bringing the Traitor Gods.
I thought Nagark was just like a part of Kraggan no matter what. Well, I didn't know he was just a Traitor God thing. That was just my assumption. If he's not, then fine.
There's a whole lot going on y'all don't know yet.
It's sad. It's sad that being some of the explanations I've been given, there actually is a background that fits both versions of Kraggan. And it's horrifying that that's a thing in Pathfinder. But anyway, if that is it, is that everything we want to say on stream?
Wait, was that the god form? Was that the final form of Prakash?
Yeah.
Prakash?
From the future, you hear the great deity Duktash quack from the future into the past.
You laugh like there isn't a pot that if you break it, it will summon a horde of chickens.
Alright. Break that soundboard. Gonna jump through Mystic computer.
Okay, y'all. Well, I have to get rolling. I have work in a couple hours.
Okay. Good night, man.
Okay. No problem.
Oh, one more DM question.
Yeah, what's up?
I've got so with this milestone, I've got 4 multi-classes.
Oh God.
You're at your limit, dude.
Can I drop? Can I No more. I'm not going to take any more classes. I got enough trouble with what I got. So does it matter which one I drop this milestone on, or do I have to drop it on the last multi-class that I was working on? I thought I
The
remembered.
last one you were working
okay.
on.
Okay, I thought I remembered that, but I just wanted to be sure.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, which was Paladin. So
Oh god.
No.
You have levels in
No.
Paladin?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
No.
Sneaky.
Barbarian, warlock, druid, barbarian, warlock. What the hell is all the bullshit in your goddamn?
it's a barbarian fighter, warlock,
Cleric.
war cleric. What's a paladin going to do to hurt it?
It's good.
No.
Smite. Smite
No,
in
please,
all
if
of
you
those
want-
spell slots.
Look. If you want to go paladin on top of all of that, well, I guess you really have to ask yourself one question there, King.
What god is gonna take you?
Breaker.
Mm.
Power word kill, baby. It's coming.
I know which god's taking me.
Giggity.
And
All right.
Anyway.
Giggity. All right. Oh yeah.
That fucking sound word. Anyway.
All right. You have a good night, Jagsaw.
You two
Y'all, it was fun.
Lots of
Yeah,
fun.
so-
so much for 8 rooms.
I know,
Have a good night,
right?
everyone.
Yeah.
I feel like that was just a distraction.
Abrams was a distraction to get y'all's hopes up.
I want y'all
Yeah.
to know that I lost money in this. Just want y'all to know that.
Yep.
Damn.
Again?
Yep.
How so?
Well,
Dark lost some real money in this one.
Look, he sicked a monk on us. I can't say anything. He sicked a monk with an ability that if we hit them, we got charmed.
Mm.
Oh no. You want to know how bad this was? Do you really want to know?
Can I tell him? Can I tell him?
Tell them. I need you to tell them. I need them to know how badly they almost got wrecked by this monk.
Yep.
I need y'all to know that y'all decided not to do a single insight check for why y'all weapons weren't hitting because this person had an ability that could negate attacks only if the attack was from a metal weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all didn't decide to check that. But
I didn't use a
also,
metal weapon.
no,
No, but
we're not,
me
I
and
did.
Kang did.
And I did as well.
I have told y'all this. Dark has told y'all this. We truly did mint it, and now y'all have just had y'all's first real taste. Y'all are not the only ones with unique abilities.
Yeah.
Y'all have just been victims of metallic magnetism.
Mm.
No matter how hard you try to hit with metal, you never will.
So I couldn't do shit during that fight.
Huh, so
Ironically enough, it was up to your melee and spellcasters, not the weapon masters.
mm.
but if you decided to do debuffs and switched up your fighting style and y'all worked together, y'all could have cleaned up this fight in like 30 minutes.
You think it's to work together.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it would have taken an hour. It wasn't just the thing we haven't told them yet. It was also the health pool that was hindering them a bit.
Oh yeah, well that is true. Yeah, about an hour. But like,
Yeah.
y'all also need to know if Aaron was being very nice, not taking advantage of the fact that y'all stayed grouped up for like an hour, because that was just something on the edge of being exploited. And I was just waiting, like, oh god, they're just bunched up over there. Y'all gotta be more careful about where y'all decide to do stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Also,
we're not gonna try to
ironically,
bully y'all, but like, ooh, y'all be careful.
definitely not trying to bully anybody, considering the level of the monk y'all just fought was level 6.
Why?
Yeah. This was level 6.
I told you guys from the very beginning I built this module to be an introduction. I intend to get this published. The fact of the matter is, it is only a level 6 mini boss.
Alright.
Let's have fun.
It was it was an interesting fight.
Yeah.
It was good between all the charms. I was getting amused by how many charms were going.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that was fun.
I need to get this over with because I have an ability that's been bugging me about charm. I can talk to Aaron about this, Dark, if you want to go get some sleep.
Yeah. Well, God, yeah, I probably should. All right,
What you
y'all.
got?
And Kang,
y'all be
can I
safe.
get that character? Yep, you too. Have fun.
Voice in the
Get it.
void.
Night,
out.
Dark. Get some rest, buddy.
Good night. Get some rest.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Thanks.
Stay
Good
safe,
fun
buddy.
tonight.
I'm gonna click it in. Make sure which one it is. So, I've had this the entire time, and I've been planning to use it. It doesn't specify what type of charm effect. Would this have worked?
Okay. Okay.
That is
so
why I'm debating it.
yes,
It doesn't say any specific.
it would.
charm effect.
Yes, it would have worked on Kurtosh, not on Kang.
All right.
Kang's Heart of Defiance actually made it very difficult for the Siren to get into his head to begin with.
Which is surprising.
Okay?
Right.
So
There's not much going on in
that's the
there.
whole reason. No, that's the whole reason he took Heart of Defiance was to stop this kind
Echo.
of thing from being able to happen.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Um,
I've just been wondering because a part of me, like, again, if there's specific things.
in this event, because of Heart of Defiance, Kane could not be charmed. He could only be enthralled. Something no one has a resistance to. High enough wisdom crushing down on your wisdom, you can be enthralled.
All right. I've just been wondering.
Yeah, no.
Because of
It would,
wording.
the irony is, most of you guys, most of the charm that y'all are going to come into contact with, ironically enough, because y'all's innate resistances, is mostly going to be supernatural level charm.
All right. I've just been wondering. That's just my thing.
Yeah, there's no point. In all honesty, there's no real fair point in me throwing low level charm I know would never work.
Yeah.
Because in all seriousness, it takes the fun out of having to worry about, oh, the creature can seduce me.
Yeah.
Here's the point.
Fine.
Y'all almost had to deal.
You had to deal with
Yes,
Richard under corruption again. Deja vu
Yeah,
to I think
yeah.
like session 2, 3 of this.
You had to deal with Richard under the effect of charm, and y'all had to actually deal with who I personally think is the biggest threat in the party in a PvP situation, which is definitely Kane.
Oh no,
I don't care what any of y'all think.
Yep.
At this current point in time, Kurtosh might have more hits, but Kang is the one I'd be more terrified of getting his hands on me.
Yeah, no, same.
He deals more damage. It's just.
Yeah, I like again. I have damage
Absolutely.
I have damage
Well,
variety, but I still need
excuse
that
me, princess.
I'm just a fucking caster
Yeah.
that sits in the corner.
The irony is, Zarka, if it weren't for the fact that Brewer was right next to you preparing to blow himself from the very beginning of the fight, you actually probably would have got some real damage in.
Yeah, no, this fight was basically built for you.
You got
Like, this was actually a good
Good
point
damage
for you to
magic
shine,
missile.
dude.
But yeah, no, I'm giving you credit on that magic missile. That was
The javelin. Fucking javelin missiles.
yeah.
Look, man, sometimes you just gotta go with the classic because it works a fuckload better than any of the new shit.
I'm honestly going to agree. I mean, no spoilers for Baldur's Gate, but it's been saving my ass in a lot of combat lately. Fucking.
Fucking.
Did you go Warlock or did you go Sorcerer?
No, I'm playing with friends. One of my friends is a wizard. We have a wizard and a sorcerer currently in our group. One is more handling social encounters because we didn't want a warlock for story reasons, because we're also RPing through this. This is just this is just something we're doing that.
We've entered into the after hours of GuldHallGaming.
Oh yes, we have.
I'm still streaming, by the way.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
That's what I was commenting on.
Maybe we should say goodbye to stream before we get into something else.
See all my notes I took?
Hey man, it's the after.
So many notes.
More notes.
I got it on paper.
More notes. That doesn't look like enough notes.
I mean,
Unless the entire notebook.
It's in tiny
I'll
letters.
take note of that, okay?
Tiny.
That does not look like enough notes. I'm gonna have to note down your lack of note taking in a note real quick.
I got these notes.
All right.
I'll take note of your note that you're noting.
I will take a note of the fact that you are taking a note of my noting that she has taken notes, but not enough notes.
Noteception!
My brain. Anyway.
So, you know what was surprising to me tonight was that we actually were able to lock down the ferry and that barrier, because I didn't think it was going to hold.
I'm just surprised about how much fucking lockdown happened.
Yeah.
I am really impressed. I was very impressed by the fact that everyone on round one said, "Hey, let's go crowd control on this bitch."
Okay.
Honestly, I know that's because of teleportation bullshit with Fae. I hate that is my real big reason for hating Fae, because they can just basically say, "I'm not here, I'm here." Hi, Azarka, our first attempt at PvP.
I almost forgot about something.
Oh, no.
And Dark's not here for it, but at least the party is. So you can all revel in this moment together. Kurtosh.
I'm just realizing something.
Oh no.
Kurtosh, my dear boy, you have done something quite
foolish,
amazing, quite stupendous, quite honorable, quite noble, and thus have earned thyself a title.
Oh.
Yes.
Congrats, the title.
Okay.
Henceforth, you shall be known as Kurtosh, the next Stomper.
The next Stomper, yeah.
Ironically enough, the
next
thing he didn't
Stomper,
actually
boot
want to
up.
do, it gets him a title.
Nice.
I mean, like, I didn't know if we were going to do, like, XP at the end, but I did write down XP for Kurtosh. I was like, Bruce Lee, parkour, spinning leg, ankle smashing, chest damaging move.
Nice.
Yes.
All the points.
That was very
As a
fun.
matter of fact, if everyone has finally grasped how this system is supposed to work, I will allow you all to distribute 200 XP to whoever you think deserves it.
I gotta give it to. I gotta give. I'll type it up, but I'm gonna say it. 50 to both Zarka and Zarka for the magic missile barrage, and 50 for Kurtosh.
Well, thank you. I thought the way you worded it, Alex, Aaron and I, was like we're giving 200 to just a specific person.
No, you can give it up to. You can give it to anyone you believe deserves it. The actual spirit of this system came from a way for players to actually help improve each other by giving constructive feedback on how their play was through the session in a way that helps everybody.
Okay, so I'll give.
Actually, hold on, because.
Okay, let me pull up so I can actually divide this. I thought we were just giving it to one person. Da-da-da-da-da.
said, this is actually something that used to take our party a lot of time to do because we'd sit there and nitpick each other's shit all session.
Nice. Yeah, no, I think
Hey, remember
everybody.
when I was trying to steal that item right out from under the dude, but you didn't want to fucking distract him, so I couldn't steal it from him, so we had to pay him fucking 20 platinum. Fuck you,
Actually,
that's
I
20
did have
XP
a
going to
question
somebody
about
else.
that.
I'm getting flashbacks to last night's the session of Pathfinder again, and you trying to steal the pistol.
I'm so salty about it, man. All Dark had to do was fucking distract him. I could walk right up to him and be like, all right, swift hands, my gun now, bitch. Bye.
You want to know what the hilarious thing is? It was unloaded.
Oh, what the fuck?
So you would have had an empty pistol, no ammo.
You know what? Wait till this weekend, Gravity. You wait till this weekend. I'm about to fuck some shit up hard.
I expected. I mean, there's a lot happening next session. And with how fast you guys go, you might actually. I don't know where we might end up in that one.
Did we get any loot this session?
Kurtosh has the gauntlets and greaves.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's it.
Kurtosh took the only loot as the other fairy blew himself up, and then before he could do that, was trapped inside of a wall of force, forcing the explosion back in on itself.
Hey, he had it coming to him, and we all know it.
Right.
Yeah, you're also missing your fingertips.
Yep, I heal that.
Yeah. I'm mainly going to get them appraised where I know they can't be appraised, because note that when Aaron explained the equipment, it was a metal that has not been seen in thousands of years.
Yep.
So I know where it can be appraised, and then also Monk was using them, so they might be good for Monk. So if it's good for Monk that I keep them.
Okay.
Any of it,
Are we doing
give you the
constructive
actual-
criticism as well?
In the
with
event,
this?
yeah.
Yes, you can. That is the actual spirit of this, is to give real feedback to your fellow players so that they can know where they can improve, and so that you can learn where you can improve. It does nobody any real help to just give XP without giving the feedback as well.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, Katash, you're getting 80
Thank you.
because fucking neck breaker.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm missing someone. 1, 2. Oh wait, no.
I've put mine in chat for people who want to see it. But to summarize, for recording's sake, both Azarka and Kurtosh are getting 60. Kang is getting 50. Mystic is getting 30. That should equal up to 200, if I've done my math correctly.
If I've done my maths correctly, that's 200. Okay, so Katash, neck breaker. Fuck yeah. Gravity Porter, you're finally learning how to use your character. Kang, I'm surprised you didn't mount the
I don't
the
think
siren.
She melted it in front of me.
I
was like, wait!
I was waiting for you to mount. I'll be honest.
Again, she might still be alive, which is the horrifying part.
Horrifying. I'm looking forward to it.
So,
hey, remember when I
the-
broke your neck? Yeah.
Eliza,
Yes.
I do have some criticism. Please don't hate me. Don't take it personally.
That's okay.
You need to pay a bit more attention to what's being said in party, because you kept doing damage, even though we're like, we gotta stop.
Yeah, like, I won't be a hypocrite and, like, what is it?
You
say
killed her.
anything.
You're the one that killed her.
So I'm gonna go. I will go ahead and say this much on something. Kurtosh, you will find out more about this, but
yeah,
no, Kurtosh definitely had the wrong idea.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Wrong idea,
Not.
but party
to
consensus.
make it clear to everyone, if Kurtosh had not broken the Siren's neck, the Siren still had another 600 points of health and was about to get up and start whooping up on all of you.
Oh no! And I can't hit her, so I couldn't do jack. I literally
Like, that's one of the things I want to make clear here is
Oh yeah.
Kurtosh was working under misinformation of his own.
Yeah, that's
creation.
my own
Yep.
fault. Yeah.
I do get that.
Okay.
But it was just like we're all having the conversation and it just felt ignored.
Nope, I get where you're coming from. I
also-
just wanted to interject that point.
I also disappear for like almost 20 minutes because I take care of my dog.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I missed pieces of it too, and then I heard it restated. So I think it was maybe we should type it in chat. That way we make sure that everyone sees it, because sometimes people step away or they get muted.
Yeah.
Things.
Yeah, no. If somebody either looks away, is away, or something, maybe we should type up pieces in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Summarize.
There's something. That's what y'all can do with y'all's mental network communications. It all goes in the chat. Boom.
That actually works for me. All right.
That works really well.
Oh God. No, I'm thinking of something I need to do with my players because they're.
Oh no, I was just thinking. All we hear from Kang is booze, 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 boobs, 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 booze and boobs, booze and boobs.
Booze and boobs. That's right.
Yeah. I think I need to do that for some players in the game. Anyway.
Hey Kang, can you do me a favor and just give me a random charisma throw and a percentile check?
Fucking thinks it. Oh no! Don't do this to him.
I'm just gonna slap this meat.
My dude.
Oh boy, I tell you. Hold on. I knew I should have left.
Alright, so Kang, let's go back a little bit here, guys, to the very beginning of this campaign, and remember that Kang is a man out of time.
Yeah, he's a caveman.
Oh no! Yes.
So, Kang obviously has no idea about the word contraceptive.
Oh no! Oh God! No!
Kang seed everywhere.
Kang, or should I say, Kangzilla.
No, Dongzilla now.
You, sir, are the proper father of a total of 58 children across Toldarkin. Congratulations, you are their father.
It's the Kraggan Povich show.
Well, Richard's alignment's about to change.
So what happened? You were breaking up, or what's going on?
He said you're the father, apparently.
Daddy, is that you?
I'm a Fae father.
So you are the proud father now to 58 bastard children in Toldarkin.
Oh my God.
Oh
God.
Oh God.
The check's in the mail, honey.
Well, time for Richard's alignment to change.
Oh Lord.
Just think of a whole village of raging baby Kangzillas.
Oh my God.
Oh, no.
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna need my alignment changed to chaotic evil.
I'm going just pure evil. Bye.
Oh my God.
I'm about to pull. I'm about to pull a fucking Darth Vader.
Look, and they're all like baby bear sized.
Oh.
And furry. Wait, what?
Anyway.
Just show up, like, oh hey, how's it going, Aaron? I'm not Aaron. Oh, sorry, Bob. I'm not Bob.
I got that. Yeah.
It just got weird.
Evil.
Get in line.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, folks. I gotta go work on my paladin.
Time to be honest. Kang is actually all of those fathers.
Yep.
I am he that walks among us.
You say that, but remember, I've told you multiple times. Richard has no idea who his actual father is.
Oh God.
Richard,
I'm not a half elf.
It's time for you to meet your daddy.
Cut it off.
Oh.
People should have logged out earlier. Fuck. Oh
Welcome
no.
to the after party stream.
God damn it.
Wow. You know, y'all realize we've been playing since what, 5:30?
Yeah.
And I mean,
Alright,
shit. It doesn't seem like it though, because we've been having so much fun. So.
Right.
All right. But Jack, you said you were logging off for the night.
Yeah, I gotta
No,
go fix my paladin up for the next class.
Can you also chuck that cheat sheet on the cheat sheet, whatever that thing was?
Yeah. So what
The
I'll do
template
is,
online, please.
yeah, I'll go through tomorrow or Tuesday and drop those templates on everybody's sheets, and it'll be called whatever your name is, short rest, long rest.
All right.
Okay.
Thank
Too easy. Thank you, sir.
Very welcome, very welcome. All right, I'm out. Have fun.
Hey, have a good night.
You too.
See y'all later.
Don't do anyone I wouldn't do.
Later.
Well, what's 59, right? When you
Oh.
got 58, what's 59?
Kag is just gonna wake up and it's missing.
Hang the wangler. Oh no. This is go bad.
The final battle for the campaign is actually against the bastard children of King.
Would not surprise me, to be honest.
Yeah.
Right. Hey,
All right.
58 of them.
Alright, everybody say bye, because I'm about to end the stream.
Bye.
All right.
Thank you for watching.
Bye, stream. Whoops.
Bye.
Well, how do y'all like that? Right? He's still streaming, right? Yes. So, we're going to be raiding out to Noise 5G. He is playing the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. I'm not sure if that's new or not, but we will see. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. I sure did. It will be in another game in the next 2 weeks, and hope to see you guys soon. Hope y'all have a great night, and thanks for watching.